Holy shit. It's loud. It's loud, okay. Let's halve this. We're gonna get jump scared enough. That's enough, I think. All right. Guys, we are back. Special setting. My most favorite game in the world, Gothic 2. Patch settings, infinite sprint, shadow always. Pawn stats, quick open. Let's go. Gothic 2 Gold Remaster is basically an updated, like visually updated version of the base game without modifying too much of the game. The game itself.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it. He defeated the Sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble. It was I who dispatched him against the Sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive. He's back.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with. After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the Sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the God of Darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble. Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat. You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The Sleeper
has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the Sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack. We do not have much time left.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us. And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
Why would the paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons, the most important being you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
Alright, boys, here we go. Gothic 2. And my most favorite game of all times. Can I still change? Can't. By the way, let's save. Let's discover the world of Gothic. I didn't play this mod by myself. This is the Gold Remaster mod. Looks pretty nice so far.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Guess what? I have a key. Okay. Key. Nice. Okay, this one we have to go to the settings first. And options. Game settings. Yeah, that's better. So now carefully. And that. Oh my god, that was so close. So close, but yet so far. Still got our items here. Nice. The secrets. The hidden secrets of Gothic. Ooh, how nice. How nice. All that stuff looks interesting. It's a complete overhaul for the plants. I like it a lot. Excellent. Okay, let's see. Build of force. Dragon roots. Mushrooms. Dagger. I'm not 100% sure on which build I wanna go. Probably some hybrid stuff that I like to do. I like to do the hybrid stuff. Whoa! Almost dead. By the way, where's my sprint? Just realized how slow I am. Patch settings. No, that was not the correct option. No. Haha! Yeah, the game speed is a little bit kept artificially by the slow movement speed. Because the world of Gothic is not that big. So one way to kind of fix that was they increased, or they decreased the movement speed rather. So you're kind of just slowly walking around normally. And of course, as a veteran, I play with the permanently run mod. So we are getting the whole experience just a little bit faster. Also have auto loot, so I can quickly auto loot things. Do I have quick save? No, I don't. One of these mods that I still need to install. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Really like it. Short bow. 7 arrows. That did not change. That was a crit. Nice. Excellent. Got the stuff. Ah, looted the chest. Already. It's another chest. Wait, can I still use fire in this mod? No, I can't. Okay. I've played so many mods of this game. You have no idea. By the way, why am I starting with 40 hit points? Did they change that? For some reason. Okay, strength. Okay, that is all fine and good. Good and well. Not too much to say, yeah. Can only deal with one of those. Can only deal with one of those at a time. Okay. Always safe in Gothic and always be careful. You die so fast in this game, you have no idea. This was Dark Souls before Dark Souls existed. Just saying. For the kids at home. Always safe. Better safe than sorry. I promise you, you won't regret saving in this game. And I have to install the quick save mod. Wasn't it F5? Quick save? I don't know. Maybe I don't have it enabled. I'm gonna check the settings later. Did I loot the stuff already? Yeah, I think. Has a lot of vegetation. Okay, now against wolves. Get ourselves ready. Bring it. It kind of worked. We are healing. Ooh. Carefully. Carefully. Where's the other wolf? There we go. One or two? That worked. Okay, good. One of them done. I think the next one attacks. It's not solo, is it? Of course, two of those would destroy me. Nice, okay. By the way, where was the money back? Ah, got it. Leather satchel. Leather satchel. It sounds so weird. First time I'm playing this in English. Learning English on the fly, playing this game. Okay, I hope this guy was alone. Like, the world looks beautiful. Yeah, then he fucks off. Fighting somebody else. Cool, okay, that's either completely bugged or he attacked. I think he attacked something, yeah. He attacked something. Now we have to be careful. I fucking knew it. There's two of them. Oh shit. Holy, we killed both of them. Ooh, nice, okay. Closer than I liked. But goddammit, we did it. Nice. Excellent. Get those ones out of the way. Ah, what a beautiful world. Really, really like it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I can see the difficulty is kind of is the base game difficulty, is not the crazy add-on difficulties or the crazy mod difficulties some mods introduced. I like this one more. This is like tough to a certain degree, but definitely doable. And some of these other difficulties are just incredible. I remember in some mods like these reds just instantly one-shot you. And they do so much damage. I don't know if we go on strength. I don't know if we do a strength build. Let's see. Probably a hybrid, starting out with dexterity to get our run going and then transitioning to strength for late game. Like strength melee. I really like the fact that the plants are now bigger. It's really nice. Easier to see.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No, I took to my heels and ran.
I'm on my way to Corinus. What do you know about the town?
Corinus? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the paladins who are said to be in town.
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the paladins are.
Do you have any suggestions how I could get into town?
I certainly do. I worked for an old alchemist named Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go. But don't collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them if you want to get through. I think that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
Thanks for the hint.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening, I took a look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Zardas's tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
Zardas the Necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry, he's the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's Temple. He's on our side. You need to tell Zardas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it, not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's.
Hey! What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that. But be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits, too.
Alright guys, did you hear that? Goblins and bandits. Nasty stuff. Nasty, nasty stuff. But of course, we are strong, and we will get stronger. I'm thinking about it. I probably go to 30 decks first, and then we are doing pickpocketing, and that will give us more experience, which we can invest into more levels, and then we will have more strings to get more things done. Thank you, Mr. Young Wolf. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, this didn't used to be nice. That looks so cool. It's one of these good old games where behind every corner there's something to find. Behind every corner there's something. The sky's the limit. They can't go here, right? Oh my god, they can... Ooh, shit. Please. Oh no, 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 no. Ah. Help. Oh, that's dead. That's death. Please, leave me alone. Fuck my life. No, 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 no. They followed us? Please don't tell me that they followed us. Holy shit. Okay. You have to imagine, it's like Dark Souls. Those things just instantly one-shot us. And we do literally 0 damage to them.
Hey, where do you come from?
I've come from the mountains.
Exactly, you come from the mountains, and that is bad for you. Very bad. They're looking for you, a whole bunch of evil guys. There's someone here you absolutely have to talk to. Follow me.
Who's looking for me?
Half of Carinus is after you, and you're trying to tell me that you don't know anything about it? Ah, I see. You just don't want to talk to me about it, All right, it's your business. So, you coming or not?
Who should I talk to?
To my leader. His name is Brago. He can explain everything to you better than I can. So, what about it? Are we going?
How do I know this isn't a trap?
You know, I'm getting tired of you. If you don't want my help, then just go to the city and let them put you behind bars. You come with me now or forget about it, see?
Easy, my friend. Someone else already tried to trick me.
Oh?
This guy suggested that we should get an amulet together and share the profit. Once we reached our goal, he and his friends attacked me.
It sounds as though they got you involved with the wrong people. Where was that?
I was a convict in the mining colony.
You come from behind the barrier? Man, then we were there together.
I don't know you.
I was a digger in the old camp. I didn't have much to do with the whole thing. But what is more important now is you are in big trouble. Someone has put a pretty price on your head, and he's handed out a few posters with your mug on them. If I were you, then I would be very, very careful. There are people with us who would kill their own mother for gold. But I think we boys from the penal colony ought to stick together.
Then I guess I better thank you now.
Oh, it's nothing. Just make sure you stay alive.
Who's the fella who pays the bounty?
That I don't know. There's only one of us who knows him.
And who would that be?
Hey man, I can't really tell you that. You know how it goes.
10 gold pieces for the name of the guy who raised the bounty.
Oh man, I really can't do that.
Spit it out already.
Oh man, all right. His name is Dexter. Near the big farm, there's a steep rock. There's a watchtower up there, and a few mines. He has his hideout somewhere nearby.
See? That wasn't so hard. Here's your gold.
And just don't tell him who told you.
Can I have the picture?
Sure. After all, it's your mug on there.
Is there anything...
You mean about the area here? If you want to stay alive, stay on the paths. The farther you go into the wilderness... I wouldn't go into the cave up here if I were you. My buddies in there will tan your hide, and they know something about fighting.
Alright. Alright. They want to kill me, those guys. Oh my god, that's still good. I'm gonna die to this.
Hey, you!
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading?
To the city.
Well, to the city, eh? You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the Water Mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The water mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
What are the water mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Korinis.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back, but without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give them here. Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise.
Let's go smash him.
Thanks for the gold, you hero.
Problem is my stick is too short. My knife. Thanks for the gold, you hero.
You shouldn't have come here. You deserve that, lowlife. You filthy bandit. You deserve that, low... You poor sucker. You don't even have any gold on you.
Got it.
So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Ah, yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later... I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the temple of Adenos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. You know that. Man, they really took a lot out of you. You can't remember anything at all, can you?
I want to learn your abilities.
Okay, let's see
Sure.
what he can do.
What do you want to know?
So he teaches us one-handed, bow, and sneak. We need none of that right now. First and foremost, we got the spike club. That's actually a really nice weapon currently. Got a second short bow, some arrows. GG's, guys, GG's, we are on our way. So Gothic is a pretty hard game. Let's see if we can beat that wolf right here. Oh, thank God, it's a young wolf. Some mods, they make a real wolf there, and they make it a strong wolf. So, like in some mods, you just get ripped apart by those guys. Like completely ripped. Just delete it. There are no more rats in this corner. No more rats. Oh shit. The sound of death. Small blood flies, okay. Only small. I think we can kind of deal with small ones, can't we? Shit. Closer than I'd like, but we made it.
Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
I'm on my way to town.
The way you look, you'll have to bribe the guards to get in. And you have to know what they want to hear.
And that would be?
Well, for example, that you're from Lobart's farm and want to go to the smith in the city. But that won't do you any good. You don't look like a farmer.
I see. I need better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you.
Where can I find?
Well, on the farm, of course. The farm belongs to him. And don't try messing with him. He's thrashed a lot of tramps and thrown them off his farm.
Let's go.
One less monster around.
Alright, alright. I love this game so much, boys. You have no idea. The game of my childhood. Stupid sheep. The game looks beautiful. What a nice mod. It's such a nice increase. Where is it?
Hey, you!
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
I'm for...
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will after what Onar has done, the whole city...
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the paladins have come to Corinus, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
Tell me...
Onar is the biggest farmer here. They say he's hired mercenaries to keep... Can't blame him. In any case, no royal soldier dares to set foot on his farm.
Who are those
I don't know much about the guys. Supposedly, a lot of them are former prisoners from the mining colony. Everybody knows what you can expect from them.
What about you? Whose side are you on? Peasants or king?
I'm too close to the city to really have a choice. But I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The king is bleeding us dry, and Onar sets his mercenaries on anyone who won't join him. That's why most of the other farmers are still undecided, but sooner or later they'll have to choose one side or the other.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field, and there's certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap, if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit.
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house and tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
Well, I can give you 5 or sell you the clothes cheaper.
Make me a better...
Good. I'll give them to you.
Have you got any...
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Let's go. Let's ask the boys in the field.
Hey. I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Can you give me something to eat?
You can come back for more tomorrow.
Ah, what a sweetheart.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Yeah. Don't drink too much, guys. It's not good for your health. And makes headaches. I know. Hello.
And how goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do. Not
Yo,
enough money.
Peterstone, what's up?
With a
We
bit
come
of
back.
bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city. But I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you,
He offered to sell me some clean clothes cheap if I helped out on...
Well, I don't have anything for you to do, but you can fetch me a bottle of wine, and I'll tell...
Here's your wine.
I'd better not ask where you got it from, huh? Thanks, anyway. Lobart'll only...
I'm headed for town.
And?
Is there anything interesting you can tell me about the city?
Nope. But Maleth goes to the city from time to time. Maybe he knows something. I mean, something that would interest you.
Is there any interesting news?
I could have sworn I saw an orc over there on the edge of the woods 2 days ago. Since then, I've kept at least one eye open at night.
Okay, that's him done. Okay, guys, I have to... What was it? Change some settings. Gonna increase the brightness a little bit. Just want to have it a little bit more brighter. Gothic is generally a very dark game from the color, and it's sometimes hard to see certain things, so I like to have it a little bit more colorful, a little bit more brighter. Makes it easier to see things.
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guard... Interested?
What do you want?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me, now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you and... Do we have a deal?
Sure. Give me that paper.
Here, be careful with... one more thing. Don't even think of... As a merchant, I have a great deal of influence in the city.
Okay.
Show me...
Take your pick.
Longsword, pirates, thingy. Pen. That's what we want.
I've got to go.
We want the pen. Let's try to kill the goblin. Is a small goblin? Yeah, kind of. Are these real wolves or young wolves? Okay, young wolves. Can leave the young wolves. Let's leave them by themselves. They are fine by themselves. Let's leave them alone. These ones small blood flies, yeah. Nice. Done those guys. Time to bring back our trophies. Have your
Hey,
pen.
you! Here's your frying.
Fine, let's see then.
Can you...
You've had your portion.
Okay, had my portion. Portion.
Hey, you! I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmer's work clothes. Can you pay for them then?
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me, you helped my wife. Vino says you were real help to him, and that's saying something. He doesn't usually hold with day laborers. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 30 gold pieces. It's not gonna get any cheaper.
Let's go.
Give me the work clothes then.
There's a chest in my house where you'll find clean things. But don't even think about taking anything else without asking.
Yep. People in Gothic don't like stealing. They do not like stealing. Okay. Got this thing done. Let's keep going. Yeah, those bastards are tough. Tough guys. Let's heal us up, so we don't die to them. We are almost, almost level 2, right? I mean level 3. 2 level ups. Come here, beast. I shall slay you. Level up. Big level up. The early level ups are the important ones. Because they are the hard ones. Hard earned. Because creatures in Crurinus are deadly. And we are weak. He died to about anything. And those guys don't. So, beautiful, absolute beautiful. Got these guys done. Got our farmers closing. And it is night. It is time to go to the city.
Psst. Hey, you. Come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool, I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Cut the crap. Tell me what you want.
You see, that's exactly what I mean. Nobody gets anywhere with you just by using pretty words. I knew it. I'm dealing with a tough businessman here. You're a businessman and certainly interested in a small addition to your purse, aren't you?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, so I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't well. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct in my client. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard.
About this...
Yes?
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmer's clothes.
That's just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now. I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And who knows, maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
What a nice guy, isn't he? He's a cool guy. I like him. Uncle Greg. Please don't kill us. Thank you. Tough guys. Okay, let's see if the trick is still possible. Or if we have to do the proper trick. But normally, at least in the old games, should just be able to do something like this. Yeah, still worked. Hello,
Hey,
Pablo.
you, wait. You look...
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right? Here, we found this picture on some band... Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Gee, I'd never have...
Very funny. What did those guys...
Ask them yourself. You've got them safe.
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord...
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre.
Hey, I don't...
Obvious all along. It's better to watch out who you tell what. Anything's possible.
Yeah.
You've got no...
I'm not touching that. You can't do anything about it.
Knew that all along.
Are you...
Sure, I'm a master at making...
Let's wait and see what happens.
So why won't they listen?
I must be crazy. What are you doing here? Did you swim here?
Let's wait and see what happens.
That's one way to get past the guards at the city gate.
Pick that up.
That's exactly what I said.
Hey, Lara.
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other
You
boys.
don't have to ask me that.
You remember Lee, don't you?
Let's wait and see what happens.
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm and...
You already know what
I need your...
And what exactly were you thinking of?
That's nothing new.
1 second.
I must talk to the paladins by any means.
What do you want from them?
Look,
They've
he's
got
stunned.
a powerful amulet, the Eye of...
And you think they'll give it to you?
I'll find a way somehow.
Sure. If you want to ingratiate yourself with the citizens or play errand boy for the militia.
It's better to watch out.
Do you know?
Nobody knows for sure. Lots of people think it's because of the orcs, but I think there's another reason. It probably has something to do with the old penal colony.
Tell me more.
What do you want to know?
How do I find the landowner's farm?
It's quite simple. You leave the seaport by the east. I can take you there.
Tell me more.
Well, if you're as tough as you were back then, most of them are ruffians. And if you can't stand up to... if you're squeamish, you don't have a chance.
Why aren't you with Lee and his mercenaries?
But I am, just not on the farm. You could say I'm our outpost in the city. We don't want the ship to sail without us.
What ship were you talking about?
It's on the open sea harbor, behind the cliffs. Lee and a few of his people really want to get away from here. But that could take a while.
Why?
You'd better ask Lee about that. If you meet him, he's got plans.
He's got plans, boys.
Can you
Sure. I can help you become strong.
Okay, let's
teach
see.
me something?
Is it really true? That's the first I've heard of it.
I need your...
And what exactly were you thinking of?
I'm not touching that.
That guy is pestering me.
Not for long. Stop it right now. There's to be no
Holy shit.
fighting here. And don't you forget it.
Oh boy, he clapped us hard.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Well, at least you've got some gold on you.
Nobody ever asked that.
He just beat us. What a guy.
We'll see about that.
Just you. And now,
Not bad.
No!
never pick a fight with me again. Will it ever change?
Gold. I think. Better watch out.
As if I didn't.
Fuck, he's healing himself. And he got my weapon now.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Damn it.
Anything's enough trouble as it
I went too hard on him.
Nothing's ever gonna change that. I've got my own opinion about
It's fine.
I can't believe that. Who said that?
Just gonna go again.
And now for the...
Don't stop now. Don't stop now.
Not bad.
Give me my gold back, you ass. Thank you.
Who said that? I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Teach me something. We will do later.
It's better to watch out.
I'm a worker. I'm a worker. I'm a citizen. 280 hit points. Holy
We'll
shit.
see about that.
Yeah.
All right, you win. What do you want?
What do you want?
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing.
I don't want to hear.
Why?
What kind of rumors are floating about?
Around here,
Why haven't I
we
heard
don't
of
like
this?
people who ask too many questions. Especially not if they're strangers.
Why don't I see any militia?
They don't dare come in here. We take care of things ourselves.
Anything's not to listen to the wrong people. That's totally wait and see. That you pick that up then.
He insisted he knew better.
Do you really get that from me? Do you really think as much?
Knew that.
I don't believe this is what you see. I wouldn't have believe everything you hear. So why won't they listen to me? We can only wait and see.
Business.
Where did you pick that up then? Where did you pick that up then?
He insisted he knew better.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. There've been all kinds of
Tell me
rumors.
anything new.
We can only wait and see.
How's the shipping traffic?
The only ship that's come here recently is the Paladin's ship. It's over there, behind the rocky ridge to the southwest.
Do you really think that up then?
Bad business.
Okay. So that's done.
Listen to the wrong people.
Got my weapon back. With 20 points. Time to talk to some people.
I can't take care of everything for
I'm no
everybody.
better off myself.
Hey, you!
Hey,
Adanos be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point. Whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
Tell me about the...
And why would I do that?
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
He said you're in dire need of more good people.
Aha. So, you want to join us, son?
Yeah.
I want to...
You do? Well, that means...
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us to trust, but I know nothing about...
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why.
I carry an important message for the leader of...
What is this message?
A large...
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been...
Zardos, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the paladins.
The necromancer? So he lives...
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who has been told by Zardas, the necromancer, that dragons have come to conquer the country, and you have come to report this to the paladins. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
What must I do in order to join the ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the ring. I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of...
I have vanquished the sleeper.
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the band. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man.
It was.
Although your eyes tell me that confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that...
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that. The great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Corinus these days, harassing the population. The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city.
We will reconquer them.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Corinus is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However...
Yes?
You should take your message to the paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
Sure.
But Lord Hagen is...
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The ring has far-reaching. We shall assist you in conveying your... You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust.
What community?
There are only 3 communities that have enough influence. These are the City Militia, the Monastery of the Fire Magicians, and the troop of mercenaries on the landowner's farm. The choice is yours, son.
The choice
Laris
is
can
yours,
certainly
son.
assist you with this difficult decision. Talk to him about it.
I will.
I shall do that.
Wait, if you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned.
I
He'll
will.
know what to do with it.
Say up.
I won't tell her a thing.
I never knew that. Got my own opinion about that.
Ooh, it's so dark and rainy. Oh, look at me. I'm a jumper.
I've heard a thing or two.
By the way, let's save before something crashes. Oh, I die randomly.
Hey! Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
Let's wait and see what happens. Better to watch out.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
Let's wait and see what happens. Who said that? It's totally
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that. Vatras would have my head.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that. Vatras would have my head.
About those missing people. Tell me what you know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinus. One day, he simply didn't return. At first, we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten him in his boat for breakfast. But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble across a clue.
Isn't this a case for the militia?
The militia is pretty useless if you ask me. They're never going to clear this up. The missing people have just vanished into thin air.
So why won't they listen to me? You don't have to ask me. That's nothing to do.
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Getting tired of being the underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join Lee. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia. Which community do you prefer?
I'll have to think
We're gonna
about
think
it.
about it for later. Gonna keep it for later.
You should have known me.
I need
And what exactly were you thinking of?
I need some money.
Don't we all? Sorry, but I have none to give you. But Lamar, the moneylender, still owes me a favor. Go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest. You'll find Lamar in the harbor district, where it borders on the lower part of town.
Exactly what I said. You already know what I think. I knew that would be a problem. It's the first I've heard of it.
So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
You're talking about the Ring of Water?
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
Never gonna change that. We can only wait and see. Really didn't deserve that.
Teach me something.
Do we do strengths already? Maybe dex? I don't know. Maybe we save. Let's save. Okay, did our thing.
It was just like you said. I thought as much.
We are close to level 3.
You just have to listen. It can't go on this forever.
So we will see soon what we can do with 30.
Welcome to my shop, stranger.
Welcome.
I am Basper. I craft both. What brings you to Corinus?
I need to get...
Where the paladins are? You need to be a respect. As a stranger, you...
I'm looking for work.
I could use... The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about...
Well...
I could teach you how to... I'll pay you well.
What if I want...
Boulder Dash. Harrod and Mateo already have apprentices.
Boulder Dash.
Constantino the alchemist is a loner, and as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all...
Let's see what he has to offer first. Hunting bow, willow bow, good. Hunting bow. Oop, 1 second. Hunting bow has ring of... Yeah, right. We want the ring of dexterity and the hunting bow. Kind of.
Why did your...
All he said was that it had become... If you're really interested, then you can... His name is Bart. Go through the underpass from the...
I want to start...
Before I take you on, I need to know, of course, whether you're any good at all.
I want to start...
Before I...
What do you want me to...
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are an acceptable... Or... you can start with one of the other masters.
Okay, so we need to bring him wolf belts. Nothing special. Business as usual, you might say.
What can I do?
Damn it. What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still double-hardened armor.
What do you know of...
Since these bastards have come to the city, the last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my
And?
Of course they left. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden... And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
Yeah.
The paladins... Everything I had stored in the back, they simply posted a guard in front of the... If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave...
Can you help me?
What? What are you going...
I've got an important message.
Well. Have you tried...
I don't see why I should...
You're probably right. I don't know how important your message is, but even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you because they have their...
So...
It seems to be really important. The question is...
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all, I'm one of... But it'll cost you.
Okay.
What are you at?
100 gold.
You shark.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in...
But...
In principle, it's my gold. Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she... But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That... I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, get me the money and I'll...
Where can I...
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece. His house is down the street.
How
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here... As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter.
Help me some...
One thing at a time.
Okay. That's what we will do. Okay, I need to check one thing. Is it still possible to do an old trick? Because these guys are sleeping, right? They fixed it. Fuck. Anyways. And I hate when they fix the exploits that were so fun. Huh? Okay. There were multiple paths to victory. Does this one still work? It seems like they fixed already. Nah? Ah, fuck. They did not. Okay, they did not fix it. Excellent. So the following. Gonna show you a trick. Worked. Nice. We're gonna break in. I bet they fixed it too, didn't they? No, they didn't. Ha! So we just dropped in here, took our stuff, and we walk away. Don't have to pay for anything. Because now we have leather armor and citizen's clothing. Let's do a nice citizen clothing. This one, oh. Let's do this one. We are nice citizen after all. Now we look appropriate. Don't we? Look at us, boys. Nice and pretty, aren't we? Excellent. Let's keep continuing. So, yes, sir.
What do you want, stranger? If you come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta.
Mateo sent...
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad, and did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors, let me tell you. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that.
Cut it out. Where...
But I don't have the gold.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout. All right, here, take the gold.
See, that wasn't...
And now will you please leave?
Okay.
Ah, fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are
Fresh
you?
face.
This is not a good time for travelers. What winds of blue...
I'm looking for...
Do you know anything?
The only thing I can make...
And what about locks? I'm sorry, but I have no money to...
What if I want to start in a...
All right, I shall give you... But you had better get your... Say...
Yes, a most humble servant.
Then go to Patras, the priest
We
of
are a
Adanos,
priest.
and have him give you. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get him. Once you have received the blessing of the gods...
So...
What good is it I make my own locks? That way, I can at least... A poorly made lock is easy to break. And there are...
Okay.
Have you had...
Yes, and not too long.
And what...
His name is Elfrich. He's my I was quite pleased with him, actually. But one day, he simply didn't show up for work.
Where is Elfrich?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the... I wouldn't be surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
Have you reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the lazy bones does his work. But I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Corinus without a decent job.
Is that
so?
I've come up...
My niece? What's your business?
She owes 100 gold...
Tell me this isn't true. Ever since that little piece of work moved in with me, I've had no... She's in debt with practically every... I had to borrow 200 gold pieces from Lame. Go ahead, ask her. But I tell you this...
Your niece had...
What? The brazen little serpent. That was my... Give it back to me. I have to pay off Lamar.
No.
You're getting me into a real mess that way. Lamar is not terribly, but at least you're planning to pay my niece's debts.
That's that. And now we're gonna pay the debts. Cause we are nice guys after all, aren't we?
Damn it! What's up?
Here's your 100.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
You've held up your...
Help me sign on as an apprentice with...
Don't worry. The other masters will only...
Where could I sign?
Basically, that would be Harrod the Smith, Bospa the Bowmaker. One of them is bound, but it's important that the other masters agree. That's always...
How do I get the...
You just have to convince them. But if more than one of them is against you, you don't...
Why don't you?
I would. But the other masters... I just recently took on another...
Is there another?
Perhaps. If I think of...
Show me...
Yeah, here's a cudgel, war cudgel, some stuff. Let's go. So now we need to get the proof of the gods, and then we did already 2 masters. That's already half of the thing. Oh, city god. So this is an important thing to test.
I won't tell her.
Yeah, they fixed it. Fuck. I hate it.
We can only wait and see.
Damn it, the exploit got fixed.
Hey, you!
Anyways. Blessing.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessings?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the
Go with the blessing of...
Go with the blessing of Adanos. Wow, beautiful. Almost looks like the Lever edition. Or the high vegetation mod. Really beautiful done. Wow, look at the shops. That's amazing. That's so much better than vanilla. Incredible. Wow. Even here. So much new stuff. So much nice stuff.
He simply talks too much.
He simply talks too much. Let's see where the people are.
The paladins are...
So can I stay the...
Yes, just go up. We still have 1 or 2...
Still have some bets free, huh?
But no, he insisted he knew better.
For an old man like me. Sarah Boltoram. These ones with all the boys here. Abujin.
Innos be with you, but I'm warning you. If you're planning on helping yourself,
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
bah! You won't be the first one to make off with...
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as... He's been hanging around the marketplace. I only looked away for a moment, and my...
I could get your gold.
Oh? And why would you do...
Well, that depends.
You've got the wrong man. I'm from out of town like most of... If you want to get into the upper quarter, go talk to...
I want part of the...
First, see if you can get my purse back. It's really not my purse.
Why didn't you...
The guards only respond if a thief is caught in... And when I noticed my purse was missing...
How much gold?
50 gold pieces.
I'll see.
Be careful. Lately, things have been getting really tough here. So think of...
I shall.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I shall. I shall. We shall, boys.
Security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened.
We shall catch him. He shall not run.
I'm not telling you anything new.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Beautiful. So, sir.
That's what
Hey, you! Jorah. Damn it! Wait a minute. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Hey, what do you want? You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, so I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief.
And he works all day.
And now, you tell me who you are.
I'm nothing but a poor wretch, trying to make ends meet one way or... What else can I do? I can't find a job in town.
All right, I see. Spare me your whining.
Don't tell this to anyone.
You had better hand over Jorah.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Here's the dough, man! But now let me go!
I should turn you into the militia.
What else do you want? I've got nothing.
You don't say.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Why would I want...
In the city, it's always good to know the right people. And to stay... I could put in a good word for you.
Will it ever change?
Get lost and don't show your face.
Oh, you won't regret this.
I
Hear
hope he
ye,
won't.
inhabitants of Corinus. By the
Hey,
explicit
you.
order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the
Hey,
following
what's up?
decree is
as long as the
hereby
paladins
enacted.
don't have any
The
new
security
assignments
measures for the
for me,
protection
I
of
can
the
have
upper
myself
quarter
a
You're
will be
working for
further
the-
strengthened.
Yeah,
The guards
I
on the
report
gate are ordered to
situation
interpret the
in
law
city.
in the strictest sense in
How
order
are
to
things-
prevent
No reason to
unauthorized
worry.
entry.
We in the city go home and let us do our work.
Doesn't surprise me.
Would you like another...
Talks too much.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
He likes to talk a lot.
You were about to say something about the orcs.
Oh yeah, right. The orcs are absolutely no threat to the city. They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and the pass is held by the paladins.
How interesting.
Not even a meat bug could get through there.
Nothing you can do about it.
Would you like another beer?
Really?
Well, I won't say no to a decent pint.
Not what I heard.
And it's gonna get even worse.
They've even spotted an orc outside of town.
Yeah, right. The dangerous
says
orc
things like
outside
that.
the city. A real monster of an orc. Well, he's bound to attack the city soon. Listen, we'll
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
kick that fat orc in his fat ass if he comes too close to the city.
I see. Would you like another beer?
A tasty bitter ale is absolutely the best.
What a guy.
He simply talks too much.
That's really not my problem.
You know, you
Really?
don't
How
have to
interesting.
meet someone who'll treat you to a beer.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You're all right.
These are bad times.
Would you like
I
another
think
beer?
we
Been
did.
known a long time.
A tasty bitter ale is absolutely the
Yeah,
best.
you got everything.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Someone's gonna do the work.
All right.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
really believe
The
that?
security measures for the protection of the upper
Got your gold, my friend.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
About...
Yes, how's...
I'm still...
Then see to it that...
These are bad times.
About...
Yes.
He got away.
And what about my gold?
Here's the 50 gold pieces he stole from you.
Innos be praised. There is still...
I want part...
If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thief.
What an asshole, man.
Don't learn anything from me.
Anyways, we did do his gold.
Damn it. There's nothing you can do about it.
This is what we do. Ooh, it looks so beautiful. Looks so beautiful inside here. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, guys. One of the groups is...
What do you want?
One of the Steam groups is doing things I don't know how to mute it. Ooh, they don't like it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get away from here!
Just beat it.
Yeah, get out!
Yeah. In Gothic, the people don't like it if you go into their homes. They get a little bit pissed, you know? And then morning emerges. Ah, got my leather satchel. Just collecting some things here. Another leather satchel. And this one. And this one. I have 30 points. Gonna try. I think they still have the cap. But it would be nice if they changed it. If they changed the cap thing, it would be really nice for me.
Out and about so early? I'm usually alone at this time of day, so pay attention. You can deceive some opponents if you dodge their blows and attack at the right moment. Remember that in your next fight.
How's your duty?
Oh, these boys swing their swords like farmers, but when I'm done with them, every single one of them will be a tough, hard bastard.
Every single one of them will be a tough, hard bastard.
What's it like with the militia?
Lord Andre is our commander now. The militia used to report to the governor. He had no idea what we do here. But Lord Andre knows what he's doing. He takes good care of the men. Everyone who starts here gets some decent armor and a good weapon. And there are bonuses if you've done a good job. He pays a bounty for every criminal captured.
I want to join the militia.
So? Are you a citizen of the town?
No.
Then Lord Andre won't take you. Sure, you can talk to him, but I don't think he'll make an exception for you.
Can you also train me in sword fighting?
Lord Andre has ordered that we train everyone who is in a position to defend the city. But that's only true for combat training. All other kinds of training are reserved for the militia. Can you at least halfway handle a weapon?
I think so.
All right, you can start when you're ready.
What are the advantages of one- or two-handed weapons?
Quite simple. With a one-handed weapon, you're faster. That can be a considerable advantage in battle. Two-handed weapons are more ponderous. You have to fight with foresight, but you can do a lot more damage when you're hit.
Where should I start, with one-handed or two-handed weapons?
That's entirely up to you. If you specialize in only one type of weapon, you automatically learn the other at the same time. If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. In that case, the training is more exhausting than if you train with both types of weapons. Just start and you'll soon see what I'm talking about.
We will begin with the training later. And we got 2% one-handed skill. Just because we came early. So now we have 30 points. I kind of want to see if it is
martial law is immediately declared in all
possible
cities
to
and regions of
spend.
the realm.
Where's Daron? Where's the magic boy? Not sleep. Oh, sleeping in here.
What do you want?
Yeah,
See?
get out.
That wasn't so hard.
That's fine.
Smart kid.
Wait a minute.
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort? Do you want to direct?
I need to talk.
Well, you need access to the upper end of town. And of course, to a...
How can I become a fire magician?
You must join our order as a novice. When you have served for a time, however, the path to acceptance is long.
I've come to get your...
That's good. That's good. Then you will...
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on as an apprentice in the...
But my son, without a modest donation to the church, it is impossible for me to bless you.
The
How else
church again.
can I be certain of your good intentions towards the...
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give. So You have more than 100 gold pieces. The church accepts your generous I bless you in the name of it.
I hadn't seen my own eyes. I can't take care of it.
Yeah, God bless you. That bastard is making me poor. But hey, we gotta do a quest. We have work to do. Knife work.
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job.
Thank you. I will. Okay, so we did this, we did that. What is the next thing I wanna do? I could do this, I could do that.
And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar. And Beliar
What do you want?
to another creature, but Adanos
I'm looking to become an...
Really? And with whom are you gonna...
I want to sign up with you as an...
With me? No! I have already had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. I invested several years in his education, and in the end, the poor fool up and poisoned himself. Go sign up with one of the other men.
What will I have to do?
I couldn't bear yet another dilettante. There is a multitude of herbs out there. Used in different variations, they develop the most diverse... You probably don't even know... Here. This is a list of them. Bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider taking you...
Show me your... I'm in need.
Why? Are you injured?
Yes.
Go to Vatras then. He'll patch you up, all right?
Okay, sure.
Adanos saw that order and chaos were now unequal.
Can you heal?
Adanos.
Thank you. I like to be healed. Okay, actually we need to test now if the overflow still works. It's really important. And I will actually test it to his strength, I think.
Hey! Go away, don't tell me that.
Teach me.
And it works all
One
right, too.
strength, 20, 25, 30,
That's not what my husband thinks.
35.
You can't keep anything to
Okay,
yourself.
they fixed it.
Well,
Good.
that's typical, isn't it?
Now, gonna do something different. Oh, that's beautiful. If it actually does not count in addition, that would be so nice. That means I would be able to just use everything and not pay.
Hey, you!
Pay anything.
Teach me.
Okay, if I go 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Go away, don't tell me that.
34. Okay, that still worked.
You've already gotten more dexterous.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I can't help him.
Ah, that works. Okay, that is still working.
That's exactly what I said.
Is that what I wanted? I kinda wanted that.
I'm no better off myself.
30 for dexterous.
You don't have to talk.
Yeah, I think I take it. 30 for dexterity. You're gonna need it.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open the animal's belly. Then make a few small incisions on the inside of the legs, and you can peel off the skin. Bring me the wolf skins and we shall see.
Okay.
Do you really believe that?
So now.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Now, several things have to be done.
And Enos, in his
Actually, I want to have the bow. I think it's too expensive. I can't afford it. Can I?
Do you really believe that?
Let's see how expensive is it.
So get go.
Listen to me.
Ah, damn it. He doesn't sell me. Okay. I hope they didn't buff anything. So that we can just do the hunt. I remember he used to be quite strong.
Hey, you!
Let's see.
How's it go?
You're not from around here, are you?
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves together. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times.
Where can I find the other?
We had our camp outside near the tavern, but I don't know where there is anyone. There used to be 2 of us here in town. My friend Trokar.
Bosper said you used to work.
Yes, I did, but he was only interested. I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about that.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Bosper had one of his bows stolen recently. Some guy just waltzed into his store. The thieves are getting more and more.
Can you teach me something?
I can teach you how to sneak properly and how to handle a bow.
So...
Well, only a few days ago, we were both standing at... Don't ask me what happened next. I vaguely remember Trokar saying that he was going out to get a few swamp weed reef...
Where does one get
Somewhere down at the harbor as far...
Didn't you go looking for him?
No, but But they haven't been able to... I hope he didn't get attacked by... I'm afraid that I'll stumble over his body someday when I'm out. I don't think I could bear...
Okay.
Why don't we go hunting together?
With 2, it isn't so dangerous, that's true. Do you know anything about... do you know how to...
Yes.
All right, but I want to see 50 gold pieces. That's a fair...
Here they are.
Let's go.
Let's go hunt.
All right, follow me. Outside the south gate, it's probably more than we like.
Oh yeah, most definitely more than we like. I hope they didn't buff it.
Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. Halt! I did, and the guards on the other.
I've got.
Wait. Believe everything you hear.
Later.
I have stuff to do. Leave me alone. Okay. For the experience. Okay, we did those ones too. Alright. Okay. He's still fairly... No, the big... Oh my god. Hit, hit, hit. No shit. It's too much. I hate this. 6 wolves is sometimes too much for him. Good. Okay, so they buffed the wolves extremely. Fuck, man. But I know I can beat them. I don't know if they buffed him, but this was always a tricky part. I think I have to aggro the wolves first. Shit. No, I got stuck. No! Don't run away! Are you crazy? Sir?
So what?
Oh no, he just walked past it. So there's still 2 wolves and an orc. Okay, killed the wolf. Killed an orc. Killed these ones. Okay, this one kinda worked. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Doable. I say doable. Hard but doable. Just need to aggro him. If I aggro him... Maybe I should heal, by the way. Is there something I can... Ah, my ass. Please don't kill me. Yes. Yes. Another one. Holy shit, we did it.
That's it, I'm going back to the city. It's just too dangerous out. An orc, right outside the city. So, see, you can sell.
Holy shit, we did it. Okay. Killed the shadow beast. That's a huge amount. Got the wolf skin. By the way, that is a huge amount of stuff. One wolf survived. It's okay, I can kill one wolf by myself. Just can't deal with 6. Okay, where are the dead wolves? Do they disappear? Ah, they probably disappeared. Damn it, didn't got the hides from the wolves. How many hides do I have? 3 wolf skins. That's fine. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. Could have been worse for sure. God damn it. Wolf skins. Got at least 3. And it worked. We got all the XP. So that's quite nice. I take it. Got every single bit of XP. The XP thing is the important one. That's almost an entire new level up. And we will need multiple level ups to advance to the next thing. To the next thing. We have stuff to do, guys. We have a lot of stuff to do, actually. How many arrows do I have? Let's check real quick. 11. 11 is not enough.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Maybe it's enough for him.
You deserve that look.
It's not enough for him. Need a better bow. But possible though. Possible. Okay. Just collecting the scroll and then we go back. Actually, we should collect the 2 wolves on the top side. That's 5, and then we should get the 6th with on the other side. That should basically work. Yeah, and when we got this, then we can do the boss bar quest. We should be able to do this quest already. If I do a little bit of this and that. Actually, I think we can do the other quests then too. Yeah. I mean, there's at least... Yeah, I think there are 2 wolves still there. No. Alright guys, be right back, 1 minute. I am back. Behold me. I am back. Okay. So. I forgot we can't go here. No. I think we have to ask before. But I've forgotten to do that. That was the two young wolves. So what do we have? Blueberries, healing plants, healing wood, dragon wood, meadow. Okay, might be every plant we need. Not sure though. At least not 100% sure. Oh, Kanta is gone. He's waiting for us in the city, I think. Okay, let's see if this thing still works here.
Halt!
What?
I only wanted to take a look at you. Huh.
What's up?
Listen, if you don't stick to the rule...
Okay, didn't work. Or let's say we already did it. I did the wolves.
I'm looking for...
Brian will have finished his apprenticeship. Are you good for...
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I... Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city. And then the only men who will count... And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort.
I'm not a good...
Those are big words. Can you back them up?
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orcs. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to... If you manage to bring one down, provided the other...
Let's
What?
Your orc is...
Good. Then stop wasting your...
I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
When can I start?
We can really use a man around here who can beat an... As far as I'm concerned, as for the other man, Thorben had Bossbird. He asked me to at least give him the... Take a look at it. As usual, Constantino doesn't care about anything. He said that and Matteo says you brought him back his gold. That means you have the approval of Form. Are you ready?
Good.
Take your time.
Okay.
Can I sign on?
You're a good man. I'll give you my... Brian will still be here for a while. And a strong lad to take his place.
Do you sell...
Forget it. Everything I make, I have a commission for 100 swords from Lord Hagen. He wants to equip the...
Alright, so we got this one. So the last thing we need to do is this one. And the wolves, of course.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
About the
If you cannot handle that, but...
I see.
In order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed.
You're praying again?
That...
How about healing me? Thank you. Hello?
I'm Zurus, Master of... Do you need an essence of healing or a magical...
That's an open secret.
Do you brew your...
No, I either get them from the monastery or I buy... If you're interested in brewing potions, then talk to him. But he's too pig-headed to hire someone himself. He always passes me when he goes out on the east gate.
Where exactly does Constantino gather his herbs?
He always goes through the eastern city gate here and then disappears. He once told me that just about everything grows there, except for...
Has Constantino ever...
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near Lobart's farm. That's a farm near the other gate. There's one of those stones. I think it's on a hill. It used to be a great...
Okay, so first and foremost, I need money. Don't think that's enough, and I will see. I need a bow too.
Show me.
Does he has? He does not. No, he does not. But he has 30 arrows. I take the 30 arrows. I forgot to equip myself before we go. Of course, we will definitely... I definitely need the other bow. And with the bow, we can start doing dirty stuff.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Show me your...
You're not here to browse through my wares, so get going.
God damn it, I hate it. Okay, so I have to kill one wolf. Yeah. Okay, I have to kill one wolf. Ah, it's annoying that I didn't got the thing right away. It's okay. We have time.
Everybody knows by now.
I just kill one wolf and I think I go back immediately. Gonna ignore him for now. Come back later, Taya, I promise. Actually, let's take... I think we're gonna... Yeah, let's take time and clear the area right away. Collect everything. Ah. I hate when that happens. It's fine though. See, I need the roots and the berries. And all the good stuff. Oh, king sorrel. Actually, we found... Okay, here's a king sorrel too. Good, I don't have to walk the whole way back. Holy shit. Dude, some of these beasts are insane. They have crazy attack speed and are really dangerous. For somebody like us who has low hit points, low everything. Actually, I think we're gonna harvest right away. I mean, with harvest, I mean, we're just gonna take the things away here right away that we find. We've just been here, might as well do our job here. Ah, god damn it. The bugs. God damn it. Stupid bug. Thank you. So that gave us some power. Okay, the trick now. We got the wolf skins. I think we got already everything we need. At least almost everything. Might still miss something. Okay, sure. There we go. Yeah, found the good stuff. Gonna do this one too. I'm being a little bit inefficient here. Not gonna lie. I'm being a little bit inefficient. But not too much. Could have done it better. Could have done it the better way. But we're already here, might as well use our opportunity.
That'll only cause more trouble.
That's no secret.
Is there a problem?
No, everything's fine. It would be better if you left now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, everything's fine. I can't talk to you now.
Who told you that?
Those cutthroats are threatening my husband. We are citizens of the town, loyal to the king, and the mercenaries are planning to rob us. Now don't you just stand there, do something. Help us.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's exactly what I said.
He really should have known better.
Nothing's going to change about that.
He really should have known better.
Hey, not so fast. Well, but you know, 10 gold coins.
Why not? Here.
Terrific. But please do me a favor. Don't.
Someone's got to do the work. That's an open secret.
And he works all day, too.
Everybody knows by now. He simply talks too much.
What's so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and showed
Hey, you!
the beast, and Beliar's
About the plants.
If you cannot have...
I've got all the plants I was supposed to bring you.
What? You're pulling my
Nice.
leg, right? By Adanos. It's all there, all right. Who knows? Maybe someday you could make a decent alchemist after all.
Can I be...
As far as I'm concerned, all that matters to Herod is that you will be able to defend the city if it is attacked by orcs. And it looks like you've got him. Vosper has been quite reluctant to. I suppose he would like to take you on. To withhold one's approval for this reason is certain. But if all other masters of Thorben is of, he has given you his. As for Mateo, he's. You now have the approval. Are you?
I need.
All right.
I want
you. As far as.
Okay. Did this one.
Is it really true?
And I think, what do you guys think? I think we go with Prosper.
You don't say.
I've heard this.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok. Let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can... I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave. With my bow, I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor. Those bumbling lack. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and when I get my hands...
He can't keep anything to himself.
About the wolfskins. I've got them. Here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And, what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day, or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
Enough trouble as it is.
I want to start.
Great. Harry, Thorben, Constantino, and met this. You
believe everything you hear.
Good.
Oh.
Will I? Does...
Yes.
I'm in.
You aren't going to regret this. I think we'll be able to work together well.
Did you pick that up then? I really believe that.
What are my tasks as an apprentice?
That's easy. Bring me as many pelts as you can get. I'll pay you a better price for them than any of the other traders would give you. Apart from that, you needn't show up here in the shop. I can get along just fine by myself.
And where am I supposed to sleep?
I don't have any room for you here. They're bound to have a bed for you in the hotel at the marketplace.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I've got a few...
Wolfskin, that's good. Ah, even a shadow beast skin. Those are worth a lot. Good work. Come see me again.
Show me your...
Nice.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Definitely take a hunting bow and 50 arrows. And I would love to take the dexterity ring, but it's expensive. You want to sell the rusty ass, the pikes, this one, militia sword, all of this one goes. Short bows go.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Silver ring.
That's what I've always said.
Definitely don't need all of those.
Enough trouble as it is.
That's not what I heard.
Well, okay, that's at least something we can sell.
I don't know why I get so worked up.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Don't need all the citizens' closings.
We can only wait and see.
I never knew that.
Yes, we have a nice bow now.
There you are.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. That was quite obvious.
I don't believe that.
Look at us, guys. We have a nice bow now. Now we can hunt.
I'm no better off myself.
Also have a lot of money. Nice. I think I need another level. Yeah, we need another level before we advance. Okay. We have to do two things. And we will do two things. Two quests. Two quests at once. I'm gonna show you.
That's totally obvious.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
That's not what I heard.
As if I
How are
didn't.
If you want something to drink, you'll...
I bet you over here...
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open? Every piece of information I give you will cost...
That's not what my husband thinks.
I don't want to hear that.
I'll give you no more than 5.
What? 5 gold pieces?
I'm no better off myself.
No, it doesn't...
You're a scoundrel, you know that?
Who's ever going to change that?
Well, if you insist, let's say 6 gold.
Who to believe these days?
Don't tell this to anyone.
I need information. Who counts among the influ...
You won't find the money lent the merchants.
I can't help it.
Who's in debt to...
If only it might be pretty different. As far as I...
Okay.
Where can I...
You're not like, but if you wheel...
You already know what I think.
Is there any...
Something special?
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Go talk to Nagur then.
It can't go on like this forever.
Special work. That's what we want.
Cardiff says you may have a job for me.
Well, well. So you're looking for a special job. Okay. But we play by my rules, understood?
What does that mean?
That means you do what I say and you get a third of the profits. If you don't like it, then there's no job.
We're business partners, so it's 50-50.
Okay. I thought I'd give it a shot. Of course, we'll split our profits fairly.
All right, what's your plan?
You know the merchant Baltram, don't you? If not, it's time you talk to him. This Baltram has a messenger who supplies him with goods from Akil's farm. That is, he had a messenger. Until I cut his throat. And now Baltram has to get a new one, and that will be you. Your job is to get hired by Baltram and fetch the delivery from Akil. You bring it to me, and then I'll set it on to an interested customer. He'll fork over a tidy little sum for it. And just don't try selling the stuff yourself. Have you got all that?
Let's wait and see what happens.
How much will the profit be?
I can't say exactly, but I estimate around 400 gold pieces.
Where is Akil's farm?
Leave the city by the east gate. That's directly on the marketplace. If you follow the road to the right, you'll soon come to a few steps cut into the rock. Go up there, and you'll come to Akil's farm.
When should I talk to Baltram?
You can go right away. He should know by now that his messenger won't be showing up anymore.
That's all just gossip.
Where can I find Baltram?
He has his stall in the marketplace.
Is it really true? Will it ever change?
Well then, I'm all set.
Good. Then get on your way. But if you try to cheat me, you'll soon be every bit as dead as the messenger. Don't forget.
I won't, sir.
Is it really true?
Okay, so we got his quest. Now we need to go to Hakon, get his quest, and then we are good to go. How many arrows? Enough. Guys, we are doing maximum efficiency here. Almost. Close to maximum efficiency.
Who says things like that?
I am Hakon, the weapons dealer. Every man should carry a weapon these days, especially when
That's not what I heard. That's
Tell me more about...
It's gotten too dangerous out there because of the bandits, for one thing. And also on account of wild beasts. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these... They're venturing closer to...
Do you know any...
Yes. Those all you can buy in this entire town is a short sword. They've helped themselves to anything that's longer than a foot. In return, I now get to live in the...
And it's gonna get even worse.
You don't say.
What do you know?
What do I know about them?
Don't tell me that.
And I'm not the only one. They've been up to their... The militia tried to track them down.
That's what I've always said.
Where do you get...
Harad, the smith, has... Now all he does is make... He works for those guys day and night like a man. All I can offer you...
Believe that.
Do you know who in the militia...
The fellow's name is...
Do you know where I can...
He patrols around the city. You'll find...
Things like that.
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Corinus?
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came, I had never seen before in my life. But what happened the other day, there was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same... I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dump, but Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about.
Okay.
Where did they hold you up?
Near Akil's farm. Just go out of this. After a while, you'll get to a few steps. The bastards came from there.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I won't tell her a thing.
I'll deal with.
What?
You can't keep it.
You want to take on the bandits?
How much is the matter worth to you?
That's a dangerous... Well, it's all right with me. I'll pay you 100...
Don't say.
We will.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
That's what I've always said. And he works all day.
Okay.
That's what I've
So
always said.
let's do the following.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Someone's got to do the work.
So you're looking for...
Sure. What's it?
My errand boy hasn't come back, and I'm waiting for a delivery from the farmer Akil.
And how much is it worth to you?
I'll give you 50 gold pieces.
Fine, I'm in.
Okay. Just tell Akil that I sent you. He'll give you...
You don't say.
Where can I...
Just go out here through the east gate and follow the path to the south. After a short while...
Who says things like that?
Okay, we're gonna go there.
Do the work. Go away. Don't tell me that. Go away. Don't tell me.
So that's done and dusted. All these quests.
Hey! I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
The farmer Akil...
What? Those riffraff are hanging around on Akil's farm? Then
Let's get them. Mika is a pretty good fighter, and we get XP when we do the quest with him. So this fight is always pretty chaotic. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
That's totally obvious.
now what?
You shouldn't have come here.
Wow, that hit the spot.
What a silly bastard.
Thank. My name is Akil.
poor Who were they? sucker.
Those were mercenaries.
You didn't even have any gold on you.
Thank innocent didn't.
I think I better take this weapon.
Nothing.
You're an exceptional fella.
I've got to go.
So long.
Okay, where's Mika? Did you walk off? No.
All right.
Thank you. Nice work, Mika. Okay, got this guy. Where's the sword? I think I collected it. My
Wait
friend.
a minute.
Have you? Don't make me laugh. Tonak and Telbor, and I know exactly that they, and yet they've simply vanished. If you happen to find out what's become,
what did the mercenaries?
You don't know that? Oh, that means they go from farm to farm and take whatever they want, and whoever can't pay gets a taste of their steel. So you're his new messenger.
Okay.
I've got it.
So long.
Got this one.
Hey. Are you?
Yes, I'm fine.
She's fine. Guys, she's fine. Excellent. So this worked flawless. Flawless. Now, we have to kill the bandits. Those bandits are quite strong, and there are multiple of them. I hope we are strong enough. We should be. If not, we need to trick. We need to do tricks. I do tricks all the time. I'm used to tricks. Oh shit. Just walked into him. Ha! Yeah, the bow is pretty good for the beginning. I like it. At least for the beginning, it's a pretty strong weapon. We can deal with the... It's pretty good against the wolves and the animals, right? Not so good. Not so good against other stuff. But against something like wolves, really good. Can just kill wolves with it. It's also pretty good against bandits, because bandits have very weak armor. Okay, let's see. This one is only 40 HP, so he died instantly. This guy too. One of them is very strong, this guy. Okay, but we still got him, thank God. This guy's nasty. Okay. But there's... wait. Okay, this one was the important one. So now we go back and report what we've done. Work flawless. I forgot, yeah, how strong the bow is in the beginning. Actually quite strong. Our bow. Yo, what's up, Tomcat? Gothic 3, yeah. I didn't like Gothic 3 at all. Back in the day. But, yeah. That's just me, right?
I took care of the bandits.
Really? Anyone could say that. Do you have proof?
Should I go back and cut off their heads?
No, I don't think that will be necessary. I believe you. You have done the merchants and the city a great service. Here is the money you were promised.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's discovery, but I think a big part of me, like I remember Gothic 3 back in the day when I played it, and it was incredibly buggy. It was basically unplayable. And I think this has a lot to do with that. So I'm pretty sure I could fix it.
I brought the...
Well done.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
So I know with like the modern mods, it's getting better. Like a lot of this stuff got fixed.
Hey, yo, Sanko.
So it's not as bad.
Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Can you miss the scout?
Nobody wants to know.
He doesn't know anything.
That's what I've always said.
Been there, done
Yeah.
You better shut up.
I think this piece of paper belongs...
What?
That's not what my husband thinks.
Yeah, without mods. Because I remember when I played it like many years ago, it was completely
Make me an offer then.
completely
All right,
broken.
I'll tell you something. If you hand me this ridiculous piece of paper and forget it,
and there's more.
Oh,
well, I could offer you quite.
you mean like the one...
You've got it.
I used to say that.
All right, it's a deal. I think we can keep this little matter between ourselves.
That's what I
Thank you. Just drop in next time you happen to be in the vicinity.
hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Yep. Got some fishes.
Who says things like that?
I never knew that.
That's what I've always said.
Nice. Good stuff, those fishes.
Keep anything.
Those fishes had good stuff.
Who says things like that?
No one really wants to hear that.
Okay, so we fixed all the things in order to get to the
I'm
Thief Guild.
I've already.
What's in it?
I know the recipes for healing and
Tell me more about
the spell. So far, I have only found it to work when even if he has only witnessed such a deed.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down.
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make so, you should also.
All right.
Then once you're done. Have you been sick? If you.
Okay, done the experiment. Got the quest at least, so now I need to sleep. Let's go sleep.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I don't believe that.
We slept well and felt rested. By the way, isn't there... Yeah, sword. Got a nice sword for us. Excellent.
Someone's got to do the work.
Of course, with dexterity, we can go for the dex weapons. I'll show you later.
Did you sell the wares then?
Yeah, but for less than I thought. I only got 300 gold pieces. Part of that goes to my employers. And Cardiff gets his usual percentage, plus the gold for your commission, which leaves a total of 240 gold pieces. We'll split those as agreed. Here's your part. You did good work. I've passed that on to my employers. What comes of that is out of my hands.
Who are your employers?
You don't really think I'd tell you that, do you?
Hey, you!
Hey,
what are you doing here?
I'm building a ship because I want it, but the way it looks right now...
Why are you in such a hurry?
Soon the orcs will come and burn down the city.
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around everywhere? I tell you, they're here because the orcs will attack soon, and that...
Can I help you somehow?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladin... And I have to know if the orcs will attack. One of the bastards would just bring me all the information. I need to know how much time I have left to finish.
As to that orc...
Yes?
Don't worry about him. The city guard is going to take care...
Good. If you find out more...
What's going on?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and your...
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have is that there aren't enough ships in the... To be honest, there's only one ship here, and...
Why can't you...
Oh, we have thousands of problems. The hull still isn't stable, but I have hardly any gold left. My boys don't work productively. One wants a fast... As if we didn't have... Also, one of my people is simply not...
You're one...
Yes. That lazy pig is probably...
When was the last time you saw Monty?
He hasn't bothered to show up for work for at least...
I've heard...
Just what I'm saying. Farum the fisherman told me. I bet...
Where can I...
He's a fisherman. I think...
Okay. Okay, let's try if we can kill the guard here. That's a tough fella. Ah, thank you. Okay. Let's see if we can kill him. This guy is really tough.
Put away that weapon.
Yeah, we can cheese a lot of the super strong bandits with...
Yeah!
Dude, this guy one-shots us. I'm not kidding. This guy just straight up one-shots us. That's good, we got him. We got the warehouse key, and with the warehouse key, we're gonna retrieve some good items that we will need later. Pack of wheat. Pack of wheat. That's what we need, a pack of wheat. Okay, so we're gonna sleep fast, then we go back to this fella and continue the quest.
That's no secret.
Smart kid.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Smart kid, yeah. I'm a badass.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Stupid people. Shut up.
Everybody knows by now.
The job went well, but I don't talk about my employers. The job went...
Hey you, come over here. I've got something for you. There's a fellow here who insisted on talking to you. Since you weren't here, he told me to give you a message. He wants to meet you, behind Halver's fish shop. This piece of information is free, but that's an exception, kid. Anything beyond that will cost you.
What did the guy look like?
I could tell you that, but you need to pay for it, my friend.
I can't take care of everything.
Find him. Let's find him. Let's attack him.
Ah, finally. I've been waiting for you, stranger.
Who are you, and what do you want from me?
That isn't important. What is important is what you've done. You have remained loyal, even if you weren't aware of it. Some benefactors have become aware of your loyalty, and they are offering you a chance, so use it.
Hey, just tell me why you're here.
I have a gift for you. Everything else is up to you, stranger.
Wait a minute.
That's all I wanted to know. We got the key to freedom.
And he works all day too.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Got the keys. So, with the keys, we can open this door to the thieves. Now we are close to the thieves. That's a bunch of rats, isn't it? Bunch of big fat ass rats.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Not now. We will know very soon. Rusty, rusty swords.
I'm no better off myself.
Hey, what are you doing down here? There's nothing here for you. So, out with it. What are you doing here?
Attila gave me a key. That's why I'm here. So what do you want of me?
Wouldn't you like to know? Keep your cool. Go see Cassia. You're expected.
We are expected. Let's go.
Hey, you!
I see you received our gift. I'm Cassia.
All right, Cassia. So tell me why I'm here.
You caught our attention by winning the trust of some of our friends, and we want to offer you a chance. You can join us.
Tell me about your organization.
People in town are pretty nervous about us. but nobody knows our hideout. The handful of people who even know that the sewers exist believe that they are locked and not accessible to anyone. As long as they don't find us, we can work in peace.
What do you know about the missing people?
Why would that interest you?
I want to find out what happened to them.
When you emerge from the sewers, swim down along the coast to the right for a while. You're bound to find your answers there.
What's in it for me if...
You can learn special abilities from us.
But I wouldn't have to hide out down here, would I?
No. You only have to stick to our rules. That's all.
What are you...
The first rule is, you don't breathe a word. Second, don't get... Third, if you draw your weapon down here. And the fourth and last rule is, those who want to join...
How am I...
Now will you join...
Okay.
Great. You'll be given an opportunity to prove yourself. And if you want to learn from us, you're welcome.
How am I supposed to prove myself?
That stubborn old alchemist, Constant, but he doesn't really need it. I want to see it adorn my hand.
What can I learn from you?
Jesper is the master of stealth. He will show you how to... Ramirez is an exceptionally gifted burglar. No, and I can teach you how to be a pick... I'm also going to help you become more dexterous.
Can you teach?
Sure, no problem.
Show me how to pick pockets.
If you want to empty somebody's pockets, distract him. Just while you're talking to him, size him up. Look up, robbing a drunk day laborer is not the same as stealing from a watch. If you're too clumsy, of course, he'll smell a rat. So,
Okay. So now we are pickpockets, and we shall
So
learn
you're in. Well, I wish you success then, and be careful
how to
whatever
open
you
chests.
do. Oh, and one more thing. I don't care who you are up there, and with whom you work. Here below, you're only one of us. A thief. No more.
Can you teach me?
I can show you how to pick a lock. That'll... 150.
Okay, here's the gold.
Great. I'm at your service.
Show me how to pick a lock.
Lock-picking is the high art of thieves. You need a lot of feeling and intuition. And some chests, however, are fitted with special locks, which can only be opened so, kneeling in front of the... If you twist it too... But the more adept...
Okay.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Done that.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
So now we got all we need. Was it here? Oh, there was nothing here, right?
These are bad times.
Oh, got stuck in a barrel. Never mind. The rats respawn? No. Alright, how was it? That was it. There we go. Now we got bow, which is a hunting bow. And we got the silver from Koragan. Gonna need that later. Also, we can now break locks and pickpocket people. So from now on, we're gonna get rich, boys. Gonna show you. Show you how to become rich. It's very simple.
Do you really believe that?
There we go. Haha! Money.
Do you really think? You listen to the wrong people.
What are you doing here?
My name is Brahim. I draw maps and sell them. Since you're new here, maybe you could use a map of the city? It's quite affordable and very useful until you know your way around.
Is it true that some townspeople have simply vanished?
So I've heard, but I'm not sure whether it's really true. Just look around you. Does this rat hole look like the place where you want to spend your golden years? Small wonder that people are getting themselves out of here.
That's not what I heard. Know that.
I wouldn't have done that.
That was obvious all along.
Some problems solve themselves.
Do you really believe that?
Anything's possible.
There's nothing you can do about it.
It's exactly what I said.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
You already know what I think.
He doesn't see that.
Show me your maps.
So let's see. Here's the map.
Watch out.
Come back again.
That got a nice graphic overhaul as well.
Hey!
Child play to place to rob his statue.
It's totally obvious.
Feel it.
Too long.
Come on.
No better off myself.
She's not easy to pickpocket. He is.
Why do you...
I wanted to...
Then where...
Money, money, money.
Filthy thief, just you wait.
Oh, god damn it. He didn't like that, did he? Ah. That's why I need to save all the time.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Better watch out when you tell one. Let's wait and see what happens.
Hey, you!
Hey, you. What's up? I think Laros was simple as well.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
No, it was not.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Just
Don't
kidding.
tell me you didn't know that.
He was simple.
Hey!
Why do you...
I wanted to...
We're doing it for the experience, boys. Just for the experience.
Boy,
Who are you talking about?
can't you hear that hammering? Who do you think hammers on? I mean that lunatic felon. He takes the hammer to his hut.
I could take care...
You want to help me?
You tell me.
Oh, that's how it is. All right, but I'll tell you one thing right now. You can't
If I beat him up...
down here at the harbor, but if you steal around here or mess with the
I'll see...
you can think of...
He had better shut.
Can't pickpocket from him.
What do you do?
This is my home. But if you mean, what do I do all day? I arrange fights.
You arrange fights?
Every day, from noon until evening. And right here, behind the warehouse in the harbor district. Home sweet home.
What are the rules for the fight?
Quite simple. All regular weapons are allowed. No bows or crossbows, and no magic. We fight until one of us drops. Whoever leaves the... the stake is 50 gold coins. If you win, you get 100. Got it?
Yep. You live?
It's only temporary. When you have as much gold as I do, I was a drill instructor in the army. But I left that bunch to seek my... Now I've wound up in this shithole. My last 100 gold... So, I'm seeing to it that I come into money again.
To whom?
I swapped it with a trader in the market. The guy's called Jorah. The torches and the bit of meat that he gave...
He isn't likely to give me the sword for nothing.
It's an old sword. He won't want much for it. Just think of the money.
What do you know about the war?
There's not much to tell. The war... The country people are starving.
Everywhere there are peasant revolts that are put down mercilessly, but there's just too many of them. If the war doesn't end...
Can you train?
If you really want to learn how to fight, then go up against me.
Okay.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
So we have to fight.
Order of the Honorable Lord Hagen.
We will later. We could do it right now, but we have more important things to do.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Why are you...
For days now. The rafters have been crumbling away ever since we had those rainfalls recently.
Is it really true?
Hey, you!
That's not what my
Hello?
Fine. Just as long as I'm...
That was obvious all along.
Don't tell me that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, that was that. Rough short sword. 40 strings. Holy shit. That's a lot.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That is a lot of strings. Ah, leatherback.
I agree with you completely.
Don't you try that again.
Shut up.
Okay.
Will you stop hammering now? Or...
No, don't hit me anymore. I'll stop. But if...
Just for good measuring.
Felon will hammer no longer.
Hear that? No more hammering. At last, I thought the fellow would never quit. You've done me a huge favor. You know what? I'll give you 30 gold pieces.
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
What do you want?
I want your money, my friend. I want your money, guys. We will get rich.
What else do you... What else?
Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Fine.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
What do you know about...
Not much. They arrived by... Since then, they have withdrawn to the upper end of town. Nobody here really knows. Many are afraid of an... I suppose, however...
Can you...
If I have any...
Do you know...
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner, has hired mercenaries to keep the king's troops from... He was probably tired of having to throw his harvest along with his... All we notice of this in town is that the food prices... Onar's farm lies far to the east, and if you want to know more, ask the merchants in the marketplace. They get around the island.
Okay. Sure. So now something very important. We're gonna steal in the book.
That's not what I heard.
You didn't have anything to do with...
Me?
Yes, all...
No, of course not. I would never do such thing. Would I?
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
I've got Lamar's ledger right here.
Where did you get that?
That shouldn't interest you so much as the fact that your name is in it.
Give it to me.
What will you give me then?
I have no money to spare and can give you nothing but my heartfelt gratitude.
Can you sell...
If I have any left.
Thank you. Just gonna rebuy it. I think he was easy to pickpocket as well, right?
Hey!
Rupert.
Hello, you must be hungry and thirsty.
No, he insisted he knew better.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
What do you...
At the moment, the damn...
What I heard.
Show...
Enough trouble as it is.
Okay.
That was obvious all along.
There you are again.
That up then.
Hello, my friend.
That's all
I think this bow belongs to you.
My bow? Where did you find it?
In a dark hole full of rats.
I hope you didn't get into trouble.
No, I've done this kind of thing before.
Thank you anyway. I owe you for this.
That's really not my problem.
He owes me for this. By the way, do I have skins?
There you...
I've got
a sheepskin. You didn't go slaughter some farmer's sheep in the pasture, did you?
I wouldn't dream of doing that.
Wolfskin. That's good. Good work. Come see me again.
I can't believe it.
Show.
Need more arrows. We need more arrows for sure, and we need to make some money. Rough war axe. Of both swords, rusty swords.
We can only wait and see.
All that good stuff can go. I don't need that crap.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Good.
It was just like you said.
But the light was a torment for Belial. Oh, that Innos
I think I can't steal
was
this
destroyed
thing.
by Belial.
Look what I...
But this is Lamar's ledger. Well, what are you planning to do with that?
This way, nothing could exist at all.
Here's the book.
Thanks. You saved my butt. Lamar can get rather ugly. Here, take this as a reward. A very special beer. This is my last keg.
Can I get a drink here?
If you have gold, you can even eat here if you like.
Was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no
Tell me about the missing townspeople.
I heard that a lot of them went missing down by the harbor. Small wonder with all its... Even Thorben, the carpenter in the lower part of town. Hakon, one of the merchants in the marketplace, had an especially strange tale to tell. He said that there was this fella that he used to bump into every day, and suddenly he vanished off the face. Townspeople all pretty much panicked after that. I don't know what to make of it. Corinthus is a rough city, and many dangers lurk outside. Those who don't stay within the city walls will be attacked by bandits, or eaten by wild animals. Yeah, it's that simple.
And how's business going?
Ah, don't remind me. Lord, hardly anybody comes here now, except for the rich.
What's wrong with them?
Some of those swells could really get on your nerves. Take that Valentino, for instance. But I can't pick my customers. I need every coin I can make. What little I had managed to save has been stolen.
You've been...
Yep, some time ago. It was still rather crowded that night, and I wasn't gone long from behind the counter, but it was... I went to see the militia about it. But they couldn't find a thing, of course. Yeah. They prefer to get plastered on.
I've got your silver.
Really? Here, take this. It's the very last...
What is it with this Valentino?
He's filthy rich and has no need to work, whether you want to hear it or not. He drinks a lot and always stays until the end, and then early, it's the same...
Dude, what a guy. What a guy.
And thus spake Adenos to his brothers, never again
Good.
shall you walk upon my
Got some HP and some mana with that, so let's collect this.
House, welcome.
Who are
my name?
What kind?
My pipes. Help yourself whenever.
Do you have a...
I offer only the very best tobacco. But of course...
How's that done?
Start with my... This is done.
Where can I get...
I shall give... If you...
Are you in...
A package. If the city... If you're planning... Try and...
Can you...
My sir...
How much...
For a boat...
Tell me...
Oh...
are guarding an entry, an old tunnel, the Valley of Mines, men in shining armor, a magician. Your friend is with them. He is waiting for you. Fire! An attack! A mighty creature. The flames, many shall die. What is that? A city. Ruins. Quarholdron in Jakandar. He is summoned. Quarholdron in Jakandar. I'm sorry. Division is over. There's nothing more.
Thank you. That's everything.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Hear you, inhabitants of Corinus. So, first and foremost, we have to do certain stuff.
By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs,
You still owe me a favor. It is time to...
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace, but she has had that spot long enough.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to... Then you go to Andre and tell... She lands in prison. You pocket the bounty. You have 2 days to...
All right, looks...
You're a clever lad.
How am I supposed to...
Let her show you her wares. And bear in mind, I am an influ...
Oh, child's play. Hey, thank you for your money.
I've got to...
Suit your...
What does he have?
Show me...
Take your...
I think he has only trash stuff, right? Yeah, he has trash stuff. Fuck him.
I've got to go.
Suit your...
I like Sarah more. We're gonna put him into prison. Like so.
Innos.
I've come to collect the... Canthar the merchant.
Sarah, the weapons merchant in the marketplace?
I was supposed to foist a letter on Sarah, which claimed that she's supplying weapons to Onar.
I see. I shall gladly pay the bounty for that bastard. He is already as good as behind bars.
I've got an important message for Lord Hagen.
Well, you stand before one of his men. What is this about?
It's about a sacred artifact, the Eye of Innos.
The Eye of Innos. I have never heard of it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If there truly is an artifact of this name, only the highest members of our order would know.
That's why I have to talk to Lord Hagen himself.
Lord Hagen receives only paladins. Although it is beneath his dignity to waste his time with members of the common folk.
The common folk. Anyways.
Wait a minute.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna leave them. Did the Kanta thing? So now I can talk to Sarah. Get a reward.
There you are again.
Hello.
Canthar was trying to trick you and to get your booth for himself, but I've turned him over to the city guard.
Then you've made an enemy of a dangerous man. I've known the bastard for a long time, and he's always wanted my place for himself. Take this weapon as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you, baby.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity. But they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even 1 gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
Show me.
Ooh, yeah. She has the good stuff. The good weapons, you might say. But we got a good weapon as well. Pirate's Cutlass. Very expensive. Very good to sell. Could sell to him.
Sure.
100 gold. Got a lot of stuff to do. So now This done
He
that.
set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile.
Let's save. Important to save once in a while. So we did all the major quests. Now I will search for something. It's gonna get night. Need to find something real fast. Okay. Combination. Okay. 1 second. Okay. So now something very important. Left, right, right. Okay. Left, right, right, left, right. Left, right, right, left,
Take
right.
your hands off of that! Keep your fingers to yourself from now on.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Thanks for the gold.
Okay. That worked. But we're gonna do it differently. I have an idea. Need to drop my gold. Okay.
It can't go on like this forever.
That's an open secret.
Left, right, right, left, right.
Take your hands off of that! Keep your fingers to yourself from now on.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Now that's
You
typical.
poor sucker. You don't even have any gold on you.
Only wait and see.
Do you really believe that? I used to say that
Why won't they
myself.
listen to me?
That's
By
all
the way.
That's what my husband thinks.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Got my gold.
Someone's got to give it
Have my sword.
What's up?
That's terrible.
Show me your work.
Okay, I think it worked.
He says he talks too much.
So that means if everything went right, we should have done the experiment and we got the ring. Yo, howdy. What's up, man? Welcome back, Mr. Texan.
I used the spell scroll.
Fine, fine. And were you successful?
Yes, it worked.
Excellent. One small success. Now, I can use my time to instruct you in the arts of alchemy. I could also give you some useful things if you want.
Ooh, hello.
Show me.
Yeah, here's a bunch of nice things that we don't care. For now, at least. For now, at least. We will get them later. Alright, worked. Time to get back and return the ring. It is fairly important that you do certain quests at certain times and fairly fast.
No idea.
So if not, certain people can get angry at you.
I can't believe that. It was quite obvious.
Who said that? You already know what I think.
Okay, okay. We are going to return the ring. And if we return the ring, that's already a big step in the right direction.
That's not what I heard.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
He simply talks too much.
I've got Constantino's ring.
Congratulations. You passed your initiation test. Now you're truly one of us. Take this key. It opens the door to the hotel. Then you won't have to swim every time.
Thank you.
Furthermore, you should know that we have a secret sign, a particular nod.
I'm no better off myself.
Exactly. When you talk to the right people and make this sign, they'll know you're one of us.
I'm no better off myself.
Have you got a job?
Yes, there's a matching set of chalices. 6 of them. King Robar once captured them during a campaign, but he sacrificed many men so he could get them. That's why they're called the blood chalices. Each of the chalices by itself is not all that valuable, but the 6 of them all together are worth a tidy sum.
Where are these chalices?
They're here in town. They belong to the rich merchants in the upper quarter. Bring them to me. In the meantime, I'll try to find a buyer for them.
What's in it for me?
Either half the profit, or you get to pick a special item from my booty. Don't tell this to anyone.
Well, well, you know the sign. I'm impressed.
He's impressed.
Where is it worth the trouble to break in?
In the upper quarter of town, of course. But if you want to break into somewhere up there, wait until night. Everyone's asleep then, except for the city guards. They patrol at night. I know one of them, Wombo. He's the only one interested in gold. He's expensive, but once you've paid him, you don't have to worry anymore.
Good. Good, good. Okay.
I never knew that.
That's not what I heard.
Look at you. Where do you come from, huh? I know. You don't have to tell me. I know it. Just don't even think of stealing it. We can't afford drawing attention.
Hey, you!
Hey, you.
That's what I've always said.
Why do the
I don't know what that. For one thing, I think they want to get all the poor, and for another, they want to get on the goods now that the farmers are. Besides, Lord Andre is even a.
Oh shit! I have forgot something. I have to rebuy the book.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Of course, I have to rebuy the book.
An open secret.
Hello, sir.
Why'd you pick that up then?
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Show me.
I've heard a thing.
There we go.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Of a crime is to report immediately to Lord
I hardly
Andre.
know who to believe these days.
He had better.
Look what book I have here.
Lamar's ledger. How did you get hold of that?
Well,
If Lamar doesn't have it anymore, that's a good thing. But I'd rather have it myself.
It's not what I heard.
here, take the book.
Thanks. Take this as a reward.
What is this you've given me?
It is a key to the gate of wealth.
Thank you.
Who's staying here at the...
Almost all of them are trapped.
Aha!
Don't even think about messing with their stuff. I don't want.
Don't even think of messing with the stuff. I don't want any trouble here.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen,
Sure.
the following decree is
Okay.
hereby enacted.
No trouble.
Security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be
Oh my god, would have been dead. Hey, we did a lot of quests. Yep. Did a shit ton of quests. Advanced far into the story. Got a lot of XP as well. What do we do next? I think we go sleep. Oh, they're friendly now. They don't wake up anymore. And we're gonna cook the meat. It has to be cooked. for the healing. So our goal is to advance as fast as possible to 60 dexterity. If we reach 60 dexterity, we can get a nice bow and a really good one-handed weapon. That's what we want. And if we get there fast, dude, it's gonna be insane. Okay, so. Give me the ring, sir. I need your ring.
There you are.
I want your ring. The ring of dexterity. Thank you. The ring of dexterity, flame protection ring, whatever. Oh, what do we have? That one. So now we have 39 dexterity. That's a lot. For a guy like me. So now with the next level up, we get 45. And then we have multiple ways to increase that. When we go to 60,
it can't go on like this
we
forever.
become a beast.
I'm not telling you anything.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast. And Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became his subject.
And the beast became his subject.
Don't tell me that.
Who says things like that?
Hey, you're one of us. Let me tell you something. If you intend to empty some pockets in town, be especially careful with the merchants. They're pretty sharp at watching their stuff, but I can give you a tip. Try to grab the desired object with one hand and wave about with the other. That distracts them.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Stealing from him. Distracted him.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Show me your...
Yeah, look at him. He has the good stuff. The real good stuff.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I can't take care of everything.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Really,
Okay.
how interesting.
So I only need like 300 more XP. We're gonna gather that quickly. When we gather the XP, we will go back, get us more dexterity. And yeah, then we are good to go, I think. By the way, I think it is time. Time to clear this area. The next thing we need is gold. Need a lot of gold. More than 2k, I'm pretty sure. When we get more than 2k, we can buy a Master Sword, which is incredible. Then we are absolute beasts. Got our level up. There we go. Just what I needed. A level up. I don't know if we use permanent bony right away. No, we shouldn't. We should keep it for later. I don't know if we could use it without the penalty. I want to see that. We are going to see that. So first and foremost, let's kill some more bandits, shall we? Fuck off.
So much for you, lowlife.
Ay. That's strong. I forgot. They are strong, those guys. So that means gotta be a little bit more careful in how we fight them. Hello, sir. No. Thanks. No, don't. No. Holy fuck, man. Jesus Christ, these guys are so strong. But we got him, ladies and gentlemen. Got him. I don't know. Were there only 2 of them? Can't recall. I think there were only 2 of them. 2 strong ones. Bunch of meat bugs. The bugs. Let's kill them. Yeah. Ah, alright. Cleared this area. There's another one. I've taken down your friends. But I forgot you. Ah, stuck in a skeleton. Alright. Let's get out of here. Done quite well. Okay, the next one will be also tough. Let's see. Oh, stuck in a tree. Happens sometimes. Don't worry. I have everything under control. Do I cheese these ones? No, I don't think so. Dude. I mean, I could try. Actually, I could try to cheese those ones, but they are... Oh, they are super strong. I mean, there were wolves here, weren't there? Only one boar? No, only one boar it seems. That's fine. More money for later. We will need. Okay. Okay, did those ones. Do we got the crossbow? Okay, got the crossbow. Very good crossbow, like it a lot. Strong crossbow. But we're using bow for now. Gonna use the crossbow later. Killed off those fellas. Alright, let's talk to Niklas.
Did you run away? What makes you think that? Why would you come here all alone? I only wanted to have a look around.
Okay, be my guest. Would you like a piece of meat?
Yes, gladly.
Here, the finest leg of mole rat, according to my own recipe.
So why are you here?
I can get a bit of peace up here. I always feel so restricted in the city.
Don't you have to work?
Everything I need I can get for myself. I cut the arrows, and nature provides the meat.
So you're a hunter?
Yes, if you want to call it that. But I only hunt what I need for myself, not to earn money.
In that case, I'm sure you can teach me something.
Why not? I could show you how to handle a bow.
Show me how to handle a bow.
Not now actually. I'm gonna skip that. We are going to skip that. Because we have to collect important items. Very important items indeed. Where are they? Hard to see. They were here, so... Oh! King's Soil. That's what we want. Where were... Ah, yes. There we go. Strong scrolls and then... Was it a ring or an amulet? I think it was a ring. Yeah, astral power ring. Yeah, that's what we needed. Strong scrolls, good ring, and more stuff. Okay, I think we go back and then we will try to get... What are we trying to get? I think we are getting 5 more dexterity. More is more, as I always say. And more is more better.
But that's terrible.
But that's terrible. Terrible.
Wait a minute.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done,
How's the situation?
At the moment, it's quiet. Only the bandits outside the city are causing us problems.
Spoke to him, and the human became
How's the
his
situation?
subject.
At the moment, it's
Bandidos
quiet.
gave unto
Only the
him a
bandits
portion
outside
of
the city
his
are causing.
divine power, so that he might
What do you
undo
know about the
work
bandits?
of
They've all
Beliar.
come from that blasted mining colony. But there are several
And
splinter
Beliar
groups.
spoke
Some
to
are holed
another
up in the
creature,
mountains, and
but
others have
Adanos
joined up with
brought forth
Ona,
the
the
tide,
landowner.
and the creature was
But it's
washed
the
from the
bandits
face of the
outside of
earth.
town who cause the most problems. They're the reason that none of the merchants venture beyond the city gates
But
now.
with it, the trees and animals were also washed away.
What do you know about the
And
bandits who
a
robbed
deep
Hakon the merchant?
sadness
Oh,
overcame
that
Adanos.
matter. Don't remind me. As far as we know, they're responsible for a lot of the
Then
attacks
thus
on
spake
merchants.
Adanos to his
Those
brothers,
rats have crawled into their
"Never
holes and
again
don't dare come out
shall you
again.
walk upon
Once we
my
were able to
land,
track them
for
down
it
and
is
follow them.
sacred.
But we
And
broke off
so
pursuit in the
shall
woods
it
outside
be.
the city. There's too many beasts roaming around there.
human
It's
and
much
the
too
beast
dangerous.
waged
But there's
war
one
upon
more
the
thing.
land of
A
Adanos.
few of the stolen
The
goods have
wrath
shown
of
up
the
in
gods
Corinnes.
was with
This
them.
means that they know how they can smuggle the wares into town and sell them.
Yeah, we suspect they have a fence in the
And the
city,
human
but we
slew
haven't been
the
able to
beast
catch the guy yet.
and entered
If you find out
into
anything about the
Beliar's
business,
realm.
remember Lord Andre has posted a bounty.
Where did the bandits who had my...
We picked them up near the landowner's place. But they didn't look like Onar's people. I think they're part of a smaller group which is holed up in the mountains near Onar's farm. But if you intend to go there, let me warn you. Those cutthroats make short work of everyone.
I'll remember that.
Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
I see how it is. Anyways, we are getting us more dexterity, so we can do more dexterous things.
Hey!
That's not what I heard.
That's what I've always said.
Teach me.
You don't say.
You've already gotten more dexterous.
Yes, we already got more dexterous. 45. 45 now. Okay, let's see how much we can do. Yeah, that's so that's so funny.
What are you standing around for?
This take care of everything for everybody.
Shut up.
Talk to Brom. Hey,
I just want to ask you a few...
I could tell you a thing or two.
Then let's go upstairs.
Fine, but
Risky. No, risky is not doable for us.
I agree with you completely.
That's been known a long time.
The things I could tell.
Yeah, he now sells us nice stuff, and he also takes our silver stuff.
Hey! What do you cook?
Oh, you can try it.
Could you...
I cook for...
Could...
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, so funny.
these are bad times.
These are bad times.
What led you?
Hello, Carl.
I'm just...
Ah, we would see the city.
Bye-bye. Just wanted your money, Carl. Can talk later. I think he was tough to pickpocket. I'm not sure if I can.
Hey!
Yeah?
I've come, but I don't...
Okay, it worked. It worked. It's working.
Do you really believe that?
We're doing the pickpocket round, boys. Pickpocket everybody. It's crazy how much money and XP you get from pickpocketing. Like, shouldn't be underestimated how much that is, how fast that stacks up. Like, look at the XP. We're almost a level up. And like, pickpocketing most NPCs is fairly easy. fighting most monsters is really hard and really dangerous. Because most monsters would just eat us alive. But
Hey,
pickpocketing,
you!
easy peasy. 110 again.
Hey, you!
Let's get him.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Okay, I think we are going... Probably... I think we should go north. Because we kinda did all the quests. Kind of. It is time to advance. Get to the boys. Come here, little rats. Yeah, I really like how the NPCs interact with the world in Gothic. It is really nice. Ooh, I almost fall. Almost fall to my death here. Like, the fall damage is bad in this game. Okay, I two-shot them now. That's good enough for me. They still hurt though. Actually hurt a lot. But it's good, I exactly two-shot them. Means they are fairly easy to kill, fairly efficient. Maybe not easy, but like it is efficient to kill them. For the experience. Okay, got one. Have to be really careful. If they stun lock me, we're dead. They can stagger. Stagger with high attack speed is certain death. If I hit twice, it's fine. I instant dead. Okay, nice. We killed them. So now we have a real challenge in front of us. Let's try to aggro the wolves, but stay away from the wargs. Not sure if we can do that. That's a tough one. Because the wargs will instantly kill us. They're already warged. Yeah, okay. There are no wolves no more. Let's get out of here. Gonna leave these ones alone for sure. They are way too strong. Not on our level. I think it is time to talk to the other peoples. time to propose our service to the mercenaries. Let's go to the mercenaries. We're gonna get rich there.
I'll never get this open without the right key. Would be helpful.
Got it. Okay. Hello, sir.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They rob everybody who... I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge.
Those scumbags.
I should have tried to steal past in the night.
That stuff there?
The cart, the goods, everything.
Look, I collected some of your stuff for you.
You can keep it. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the... The water mage in town wants to buy them from me. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be...
What would a
He said he was going to study them, and
Where did you get...
I found them near old buildings, such as... I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most...
Why don't you simply go looking for new ones?
During that melee with the bandits, I can still hobble along, but I don't want to walk very far.
About what?
No, alas.
Okay. So, we get him his stone tablets, and then he will talk to us. No, then he will go show us his home. It's gonna be glorious. Yeah, but time to talk to the mercenaries. Wow, it looks so nice. What a great mod, man. It looks so much better than the base game. Looks also a little bit different, which I like a lot. So, I don't think we can deal with lurkers, can we? Probably not. Not now, at least. Oh, hello. Wolves? Ow? Hello, I'm a wolf. Ow? Scary wolf? Hello, I'm a bloodfly. I'm actually kinda dangerous in mass. Okay, so the boars are dangerous. Okay, let's heal up before we go. Oh yeah, stew. Good. Gimme, gimme. Yeah. Let's see it. Please. Don't do me like that. No. Dead. Holy shit. That was almost bad. Almost. And we are down here with the mercenaries.
It had to happen sooner or later. He doesn't see that. I can't help him. He wants to know.
Okay, got our dragon root. Big old dragon root. As well as some other plants. Okay. Okay, do I get into a fight immediately if I go here? Let's see.
Been there, done that. That was obvious all along.
By the way, let's look at our stats. Yeah, from here on, leveling will be harder. Okay. Let's see what Buster has to say to us.
That's all just
What
gossip.
do we have here?
Who wants to know?
I'm Buster, and you had better be a little nicer to me. All right.
I know Lee.
Everyone knows Lee. That doesn't mean a thing, pal. Right? So where are you?
That's none of you.
Nobody talks to me like that, you worm. I think it's...
Oh!
Ah.
Shit! Why is my weapon going so slowly?
Defend yourself!
Fuck. So if he gets lucky, I'm dead. Ah, fuck.
You showed him.
He's lucky. No, I'm just bad. I didn't draw my weapon immediately. If I get 2 or 3 hits off while he's drawing his weapon, he's done.
What do...
Who?
I'm... and...
That...
Nobody talks...
Yeah, that's a good start. Shit. First to crit. Oh no, fuck, he double critted me. Ah! Oh, the double crit. He 2-shots me. God damn it.
What? Oh.
That's...
Nobody...
Okay. Fuck. Ah, fuck, I face tanked again.
Thanks for the gold, you hero. I think I had better take this weapon.
Look, listen, I have an idea. It's maybe not the best idea, but it's an idea for sure. We can cheese him. Gonna show you.
Not bad.
That's all. Okay. Level up. Yeah, that's kind of the point. We went for a ranged focus build, so our melee damage is just bad. So especially because our melee skill is so long.
We'll see the next time.
Wait a minute.
All right, you're...
First and foremost, give me your money.
I want to find out.
I can't tell you much about. And as for us mercenaries, we have a. I think you're made of the right, but you shouldn't let it get to your head that there are plenty of guys on the farm who are. Sentenza, for one. He guards the entry to the farm.
What about this?
He'll try to squeeze some gold out of you when you come to the farm. And if I were you, I'd pay up. That's what I did back then. One good turn deserves another, he said. I lost all my gold in the bargain, but it wasn't much to begin with. And I was glad of it in the end. I once watched him beat up a fellow who had decided not to pay him.
Thanks for the hint.
Indeed. Could have...
Here you are.
Thanks, man. Looks like I can take a few tonight after all.
I want to join.
Anyone who can whack as hard as you shouldn't have too much trouble around. My vote doesn't count much, since I haven't been here for long. But
Lee is the leader of...
Right. Hey, now I remember where I know you from. You were in the colony, too.
Indeed.
So I was.
I didn't see you when the Big Bang happened. Not for a while before that, either.
I had other problems.
You've missed out on quite a lot, then.
I heard other
Things have
problems.
changed since we were in the slammer together.
What became of...
Once the barrier was gone, Lee let us out of the colony. He said that nothing could happen to us if we all stuck together. And he was right. It wasn't too long before we found ourselves a cozy spot right here. The landowner pays us to beat up the militia from the city, and most of us would have volunteered. But Onar feeds us all, and we can bide our time until we see a good opportunity to get away.
Can you teach me?
I might well be able to give you a...
Hey, it teaches us one-handed weapons. What a nice guy, isn't he? Okay.
That's not what I heard.
It's kind of our first fight. Kind of.
Nobody wants to know.
Get this one down. Uh-oh. Whenever they are together in groups of opponents are always dangerous. And a lot of the time it's certain death. Like you die so quickly to those guys. They hit so hard. Not necessarily hard, but they're fast. And we don't like fast. When we get hit hard fast, we die. Yo, let's get ourselves one of the potions. Thank you. What we got here is +3 dexterity. What a beauty. So, now we're gonna fight the next guy. Have to fight ourselves into the mercenaries. They don't do it by themselves.
Hey!
First and foremost, I want this money.
What do you... Why?
Lately, the farmer, a few of the fat, and it was more or less my... And the other boys have already made...
Are you a good...
I'm fair with a sword, but with a book...
Where's the net?
In the middle of the field here.
We can...
You want to help me?
I want to...
Oh, so that's the way it is. All right. Right now, you could go back.
There's no time.
Good.
Let's go. I've killed them already. Oh, I think they respawn. No, they don't. Now I have to fight him. Same tactic as last time. I'm gonna shoot him 3 times, I think. It's enough. 1, 2. Dude, actually I struck him down with the bow? Wow, did they change that?
Nothing there.
That's incredible. Because in the vanilla base game and in most mods you just kill people if you shoot at them with bows. This guy did not die.
Oh man, my head. So, this is where they trap the filthy things. Let's go back.
Wait a minute. What about...
Are you kidding?
I think you're hot. I don't like having...
Don't make me...
That was that. Alright, quite a good fight, I shall say. Big one. Fighting our way into the mercenaries.
Where do you think you're going?
I wanted to help.
We can't
There's
fight
a
this
heap
guy.
of trouble here for men like you. Are you telling me you just want to look around? Ha! So don't give me any of that bullshit. And
Suit yours?
now then. Gold. It can be very dangerous. A lot of mercenaries are real. I only want 50 gold pieces from you. That's the toll here. And you only need to pay once. That's fair.
Yeah, fighting him is really dangerous. He is super strong.
I couldn't get away with that.
Like, he's one of these guys who just one-shots
Hey, you!
Do you really believe that? It can't go on like this forever. You mustn't believe everything you hear. He doesn't see that. I already know what I can. That's not what I have.
How much strength do I need for Rod's two-hander?
And there's more, believe me.
Don't tell me you didn't know that I didn't have enough.
Nobody wants to know.
I wanted...
There's no place. You've got my own opinion about that.
And that's the truth.
I am...
Nonsense! You couldn't even...
Can't rely on that.
That wouldn't be so sure.
I said...
Oh, you're kidding. I never knew that. That's exactly what I said.
That was no big deal.
I bet...
Really? How much should I release? Well, you look like a poor sucker.
Nobody wants to know.
Sure.
Let me
Here.
All right.
I can't wield this weapon.
That's what I'm... Now, give me back...
There's more, believe me.
What?
I...
This forever.
Nobody wants to know.
He doesn't see that.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, hit back!
Show him who's boss.
I'll get you to defend yourself!
So we just got lucky with Festa, for a reason. Normally, arrows just kill. Damn it. I think I need 20 strength to carry his weapon.
Nobody asked for anything but me.
Hello?
Just where did...
There was no big
I
deal.
agree with you completely.
Yeah, whatever.
How are things?
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
It's possible.
I used to deal in swamp weed back in the colony. Remember?
You just have to listen to me anymore.
And what are you dealing in now?
Don't ask. I brought a whole package of swamp weed with me from the mining colony. Many of the mercenaries like a little smoke now and then. I've earned a small fortune on the side. But some bastard stole all the weed from my chest. I'm pretty sure it was that Bodo. He bunks in the same room as me, and he always grins at me like such an idiot.
What are you going to do about the thief then?
One of these days, I'll catch him puffing away on my weed. And then, I'll find a quiet spot and teach him a lesson he won't forget. If I knock him down here in the middle of the yard, the other farmers will notice, and I'll...
How come?
Quite simple. We can't rough up the farmers, otherwise Lee makes us pay a heavy fine. That's the way Onar wants it. And the more witnesses there are, the more of a fuss there is. That makes things more expensive. So I'll pull the thing off nice and inconsistent.
Would this pack...
Well, I'll be... Where'd you get that?
It's a long story.
Doesn't matter. Really, you're a decent guy. Here, take this as a reward. Have fun with it.
Thank you.
First, let me roll a few. I want to Lee's people. If Lee keeps on this...
Why?
Lee has always been... But lately, Silvio thinks we should clean up a bit on the... I think that would make for an... At the moment, most of us are just twiddling our thumbs. Sure.
Rust sword. Willow or bow? Definitely need more arrows here.
I never knew that.
The bandit's rapier.
That's all just gossip.
Gonna keep that.
Telling you anything new.
So.
You just have to to believe these days.
Okay, that worked. Let's keep going.
What do you want from me?
Dude, Cypher was the
I
biggest
want to
shield
join
guy.
the mercenaries.
Oh, and why do you think I should be in favor of you being accepted here?
If you give him the weed,
Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
No.
Then what are you blathering?
Okay, Tolof, I'll be right back.
Hey,
to the house, of course.
Onar pays us not to let guys like...
I want to talk to Lee.
What do you want? That's been going a long time.
I want to...
Fresh cannon fodder. Then go on in. Lee's in the right wing. But above all, leave Onar alone.
Okay, thank you.
That's been known a long time.
Who the devil let you in here? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you think that?
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
I absolutely must talk to the paladins in town. Can you help me get to them?
What's your business with the paladins?
That's a long story.
I've got time.
Zardoz sent me on a mission. He wants me to obtain a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos.
So you're still allied to that necromancer. I see. And the paladins have this amulet?
As far as I know, yes.
I can help you get to the paladins, but first you need to become one of us.
How can you help me get to the...
Trust me, I've got a plan.
You got a plan?
You're the right man for it. I'll take you to the paladins.
What exact?
Quite simple. I'm gonna see to it that Onar hired us to defend his farm, but our reward is more than just our pay. By helping the farmers, and the less the paladins have to eat, the sooner they'll listen when I...
What is your offer going to look like?
Essentially, it will be about our pardons and free passage to the mainland.
I want to...
I'd hope you say that. I can use every able man here. The last mercenaries I accepted have done nothing but stir up trouble. In principle, you can start right away. Well, first there's one or two things we need to get straight, but it's no big deal.
Gorn told...
You remember him, don't...
Sure.
He got caught by the paladins and was sent back to the Valley of Mines with a penal convoy. If the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with paladins and orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys already to free him. But the way things are, there's no point. Poor devil.
What do I have to get straight before I can join you?
Onar, the landowner, is the one who employs us. You can only stay on the farm with his approval. And then there's the boys. I can only accept you if a majority of the mercenaries agree that you join us. But don't go to Onar before everything is straightened out. He's a very impatient fellow.
How can I convince the mercenaries to vote me in?
By doing what is expected of you as a mercenary, I should say. Talk to Torloff. He's usually outside in front of the house. He'll put you to the test. If you can pass that, you should have earned a... He'll tell you everything else you need to know.
What do you know?
I might have known. You just have to mingle in everything, don't you?
Come on, tell me.
I'm only marginally involved in this. I know that this secret guild exists here and that the water mages are behind it. Since the fall of the barrier, I am no longer bound to the agreement I came to with the water mages back then. Of course, I still help when I can, but most of the time, I have my own problems and barely any time for other things. If you want to know more about it, you should probably talk to Cord. He's one of them, as far as I know.
All right, let's go.
No one really wants to hear that.
Time to do some rumbling. And
That's no secret.
Beliar himself was after him.
I never knew myself. Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
He said you would help me.
Fine, so here we go. There are two things you have to do before you can join us. First, you have to prove that you're capable.
yo, have a nice day, Kicklock.
tasks that
See
you'll
ya.
have to fulfill as a
Thanks for
mercenary.
watching.
I'll put you to the test. And second, you have to earn the respect of the other mercenaries.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Well, how can I earn the respect of the other mercenaries?
For most of them, it'll be enough if you fulfill your task and pass my test. But you'll have to find some other way of convincing some of them. Some will try and exploit your situation, and others may not like your mug. You should try to get along with as many of the boys as possible. But if nothing else helps, then you can always take part in a duel. If you win, you'll earn the respect of most of them. But watch out that you don't kill one of them by accident, because then you'll have a big problem.
Strength. Don't tell me that.
I really didn't deserve that.
Can you help me improve my abilities?
I could show you how to use your strength better in close combat. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the technique to use their strength properly. The same is true for dexterity and ranged weapons.
Thank you. Okay, I think we improve our strengths by
I agree with you completely.
how much? 2.
Nothing you can do. That's all
Wait,
just
I
gossip.
need to save. I think we increase by 2, and then we should be able to
You have to step
to do the thing.
things out.
Hold a sword. You listen to the wrong people. Completely.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Good.
Is it really true?
So that means now we have 20. If we equip the ring, that should work.
That's all just gossip.
20. Okay. Oh, what have I done?
Nothing amazing.
Press the wrong button.
Off myself. You listen to the wrong people.
Can you
Listen, boy. It takes a lot of strength to wield a two. Why don't you slink off to the past?
I am...
Nonsense. You couldn't even lift a d...
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I said,
Oh, you're killing.
Same old thing all over again.
I bet...
Really? Well, you look like a poor sucker.
Sure.
Let me...
Here.
All right.
I can't wield this weapon.
That's what I'm saying. Now, give me back my...
I've
just...
Okay. So even with 20 strength is not enough. Okay, so that means I think it requires 25 or 30. And this is something we won't invest in that much.
There's nothing you can do. That's
Fuck
all
it then.
just gossip.
But by the way, we could just get more dexterity here.
I want...
I agree with you completely.
More dexterity.
Good. Now you can...
was after him.
Always better to get more dexterity.
That's all just gossip.
Doing all right?
Hey, I know you. From the colony. What do you want here?
Easy as that.
I've come to join you.
Why not? I've got nothing against it. Anyway, you freed our mine from the guards back then. But don't count on getting along with the others here so easily. A lot of newbies have come along since then, and some of the old mercenaries won't remember you. I almost didn't recognize you. You look rather haggard.
When the barrier fell, I barely got away with my life.
Looks like you got lucky then.
Same old thing all over again.
Do you have anything to sell?
Oh, don't ask. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes... In the colony, I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store. And then along came a trained I desperately need a new job. Even if all I do is guard the farms, I don't care. Just as long as I'm not twiddling my thumbs.
Hardly know who to believe these days.
I can teach you a few tricks in handling a bow if you want. I don't have anything better.
That's not what I heard.
It happens sooner or later.
Okay, so this is this one. I'm going to do something else.
I do not sell any weapons. Khaled does.
Of course, we got in the end, my problem.
What kinds of plain swords at the moment? Not much. But if I had some magic ore, I can forge weapons that are better than all. You wouldn't happen to know where to find some around here?
No.
Of course not.
Teach me how.
But you don't even know the. First, you need to learn how to forge a decent. What do you need?
He is forging equipment at least.
What do you need?
Mercenaries built. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm looking.
You want to work here? Only Onar can
what I said.
Something's.
Oh, yes. I know the likes of you. They're swarming all over the place. First, they try to get on your good side, and then when you need them...
No idea. You tell me.
I'm hungry.
I don't dish out food to tramps. I only feed people who work. And that mercenary riffraff.
Secret.
Actually, I was planning.
So you're another of those felons from the penal colony? I
Yo,
might
what's
have
up,
known.
Gordon?
Just leave
Quite
me
well.
alone. There's already enough of your kind around here.
We started
I need a place to sleep.
a run of
Don't even
Gothic,
think about
and we
sleeping in
finished
my kitchen. Go
yesterday
find yourself
our
a place in the
Lone
barn.
Wolf run.
What's your problem?
Ah, those morons really get on my nerves. It's the two of them have been sitting in their corner for days now, making the soup's too hot, the meat's too tough, etc. and so forth.
Then why don't you?
And what am I to do, Mr. Smarty Pants? Whack them with my rolling pin? I can do that to the farmers, but these lowly bastards...
Want me to teach the?
You better not try that, honey. As far as I know, Silvio has magic armor. He can't be defeated.
What about Bulko?
That guy is as strong as an ox. So far, he has flattened anyone who tried to mess with him or Silvio.
Same old thing all over again.
Yep. We're gonna talk to her.
Hey, don't I...
It's possible.
Right. What do you want?
Oh, renovations.
I want to be.
I'm not sure that's...
Interesting.
Where's the problem?
Yeah, I can
I
understand.
either have to vote for you or against you. And in the situation we're in, I'll only vote for you if I can be sure that you're unleashed.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
How's the situation?
Right now, we've got real trouble. Two factions are building up amongst us mercenaries. Silvio and his people doubt that Lee is following the right plan.
You don't have to tell me that.
How come there?
Most of us came out of the colony with Lee back then, but some of the mercenaries hooked up with us later. They didn't come from the colony, but were farther south fighting the Yorks. Somehow they got wind that Lee needed people. Their leader was Silvio. He agreed that Lee was in charge, but now he's trying to stir up the mercenaries against him in his plan. A lot of Lee's people don't think that it's a big problem, but I know guys like Silvio.
Oh yeah,
He'll go to
modernization is a lot
extremes
of
to
work.
realize his ideas.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Do you know what Lee's intentions are?
Lee wants us to wait and starve the paladins in the city.
You don't have to ask me.
He is planning to get us all away from the island, and Enos knows I've got nothing against getting away from here. I don't really know how he's planning to go about it, but I trust him. He's led us well so far.
He should have known better.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That will never change.
Those are all just rumors.
Just forever.
That's no secret.
Quite obvious. People.
I could have told you that before.
I used to say that myself.
Nobody wants to know.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Who said that?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
No idea. You tell me.
Step in and sort things out.
Those are all just rumors.
Get that from me.
That was no big
Got my
deal.
own opinion about that.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
You just have to listen.
Do you know what Silvio is planning?
Silvio found out that some of the paladins have moved out to the old colony. He says the rest of the paladins wouldn't dare to attack us here and wants to take advantage of the situation. Plunder the small farms, waylay the militia patrols outside the city, hold up travelers, things like that. But Lee thinks that would be the worst thing we could do in our situation.
As if I didn't have enough brothers.
Tell me that isn't true.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
So don't tell me that.
No one really wants to hear that.
About it differently.
Nobody ever asks me.
Never knew that. This forever.
I couldn't care less.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
So what should I do?
Simple. Beat up a few of Silvio's boys. That way both sides will know exactly where you stand. And if you stick to the rules for a duel, you'll even win the respect of the others.
Things I could tell you.
What are the rules for a duel?
Go to Torloff and let him explain it if you're interested. Just so we understand each other. I don't care if you stick to the rules or not, just as long as the boys wind up out cold in the mud.
Things I could tell you.
Which of the mercenaries are Silvio's men?
There are 6 men. First of all, Silvio himself and his right-hand man, Bulko. Then there's Rod, Sentenza, Fester, and Raoul. The rest of the people are either neutral or on Lee's side.
That's exactly what I said.
How many of Silvio's people should I defeat?
If you knock 3 of them to the ground, then you've proven which side you're on. Whom you choose is your business. Just one little hint. This isn't about proving your courage. Don't go up against Silvio himself. He'll make mincemeat out of you.
And there's more, believe me.
Okay, that's fine. So we are beating Raoul, for sure.
Hey, you!
We are beating up Rod. And then we are beating up the other ones.
I'm staying out of it.
But first and foremost, let us organize a new weapon. What's my dex? 53, holy shit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, shall I say. We're gonna get us some new weapons very soon, boys, don't worry.
Hey!
An unfamiliar wanderer.
What are you doing?
Well, the things a woodcutter and hunter usually do.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
Sure, but first get me something decent to eat. I want a bottle of milk, a loaf of bread, and a fat ham. Then I'll teach you what...
Fat ass, he wants to eat. So you guys will see a real menace now. Okay. We gotta run, boys. Gotta be fast. If not, we're gonna get crushed. Please don't kill us, Mr. Troll. I'm just an innocent bystander. Where's the sword? Oh, I got the sword. Thank God there's Lord. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're alive. Holy shit. Those big fellas are not messing around. They one-shot us too. But we can run away from them. There we go. We just more than doubled our melee damage. As well as... Ah, found a bow. Alright. Very good. We found nice weapon. Next thing would be dealing with the wolves, I say. For Pepe.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Guarding sheep. And if possible, staying out of trouble.
Doesn't always work, does it?
Nah, especially not with the mercenaries. I'm really glad to be out here in the pasture, although it can be dangerous too.
What's so dangerous in the pasture?
There's a small pack of wolves that roams the area. Lately, the damn beasts have come by and eaten one. A few days ago, I had almost twice as many sheep. I don't want to...
Why didn't you tell the mercenaries about the wolves? I thought they worked...
Yeah, I know. I should have done that. But I did. And now, with so many sheep gone,
But you just told me.
I'm already regretting that.
What if I killed them?
You? By yourself? I don't believe it.
Forget it. It was just a suggestion. I'll go over to the boys and see what they say.
Wait a minute. Okay, you're the greatest and you can take on 100 wolves at once, no problem. Mostly they lurk between the trees near the pasture. I think there were only 4.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Hey, you! Pepe! Hey, Pepe! I killed your wolves, Pepe. You happy now? Done your wolves, Mr. Pepe. Yeah, give me the skin. Good chest too. Do I expand here? I can take down this boar too. Why not? Oh yeah, the ghost light. The most annoying things to fight in this game. Almost. So if I get a new bow, I actually think I one-shot them. Ooh, big tree. Big upgrade for our stuff. Of course we can now go to Pepe and say that we killed his wolves.
I've done in the wolves.
You did it! Thank Innos. But now I still don't know how to tell Onar that all those sheep are gone. It's all that damn Bulko's fault.
What did you say about Bulko?
He's one of the mercenaries. It was actually his job to guard the pasture. But instead, he and his pal Silvio hang around Thekla in the kitchen all day. It's that bastard's fault if I don't get paid for weeks because of the lost sheep. I wish I could at least punch him in the mouth for it, but nobody stands a chance against him. The guy's a killer.
How are you? And how are your sheep?
I'm fine, and so are the sheep. That is, the ones that are still...
So did we... Yeah, kick Bulko's butt. We need to kick Bulko's butt. Problem is he's gonna kick our butt.
Hey!
Guy's a beast.
If you have a problem with wolves or field raiders, go talk. You can come to me when the pal...
What?
Whenever one of you peasants comes to me, it's always about slaughtering innocent beasts.
I'm not a peasant.
Oh? What is it you want then?
I want to become...
You look more like someone who's been born to work in the... Can you wield a weapon then? So, how about one...
Well...
And two-handed weapons then?
I'm surely gonna get better.
In other words, you're a damn greenhorn. Each mercenary needs to be able to rely on his comrades. All our lives depend on that. As long as you barely know how to wield a weapon, you're in the wrong place here.
I've heard that you belong to the Ring of Water.
What rat has not been able to keep his big trap shut?
Lee told me about it.
Looks like I've got a deal with you now, doesn't it? All right, so what do you need? And be damn careful about what you tell me. For if I don't like what I hear, I just might skin you alive.
You could help me to get accepted by the mercenaries.
I can just see it now. Right, I'll try. What else?
Teach me how to fight.
All right, what else?
That's all.
That shouldn't be too hard. And woe betide you if I hear that you can't keep your trap shut. And I'm only saying this once, understand?
Help me become...
Let me think. You've got to get past Torloff if you want to make any progress here. Have you already seen Torloff about it?
Yes, that's with the test and everything.
What test would that be?
I haven't accepted it.
So go ahead.
Let's go ahead. Get the test.
That was obvious all along. Nobody will learn anything from me. That's not what I heard.
Also, let's check the other ones.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Hey, you!
This is gonna change.
Hey, you.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Do you really believe
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's the truth. That's not what I heard. That was
There's
obvious all
more,
along.
believe me.
He never would have thought of that himself.
What are the rules for it?
Quite simple.
No idea.
Both of you can't just go and... There has to be some sort of spoken challenge. None of the other men will interfere in a fight like that. Unless one of the two gets killed.
What about you?
If you can prove that you can fulfill the duties of a mercenary.
How's my reputation?
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing against you joining.
Is it really true?
Jarvis still isn't sure if you're on the right side. He doesn't want more people dancing to Silvio's tune. It's Cord's opinion that you first need to learn how to handle weapons better. Cypher says that for him it was crystal clear that you'd get to join. Rad thinks you're a weakling. Sentenza will vote for you. He says Raul's against you. I think he can't stand you. I don't need to say anything about Silvio and Bolko. Buster says you're okay. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. Most of them are just waiting to see. You're far from done, kid. If you want us to accept you, you'll have to do...
And there's more, believe me.
What are my duties?
Onar hired us for two reasons. He wants us to keep the militia off his back, and he wants us... That includes collecting the rent when the small farm... So, what'll it be?
That's all just gossip.
I'll deal with the militia, don't worry.
The farmer Bengar has complained that lately the militia from the city has been getting on his nerves. They're pressuring the farmer, probably trying to make him break with Onar. I want you to go to his farm and make it clear to the militia that they have no business there. Questions?
How can I find Bengar's farm?
In the southwest of the valley is a big stairway that leads to a high plain. That's if you get lost, ask the farmers in the fields how to find your way around the area.
There's nothing you can do about it. Enough trouble as it is.
Alright, let's go, let's do it.
That's totally obvious.
Can't rely on that.
That's all just gossip.
Can't be that hard, can it? By the way, let's talk to him. He's our new friend.
He should have known.
What do you...
Want a tote?
Sure.
I used to say that myself.
That doesn't surprise me.
Those are all just rumors. Why haven't I heard about this before?
Not bad, huh?
Where did you get the stuff?
Some problems solve themselves.
I couldn't get away with that.
That's not what I heard.
I have my sources.
Just rumors.
Do you do anything besides...
Not at the moment.
That's nothing new. He should have known.
I want to join...
Who cares?
Tell me that isn't true.
Nobody ever asks me. That's exactly what I said about that.
He doesn't see that.
That will never change.
It's bad business. Listen to the rock. Got my own opinion about that.
Okay, so now I have to fight Rod. Let's see. We should be able to fight him.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Howard, what are you?
To happen sooner or later.
How's it going?
That's none of your...
Is it really true?
Can you teach?
Listen, boy. It takes a lot. Why don't you slink off to the pasture for a game of ring around the rosy?
Easy as that.
Myself, just gossip.
Nonsense. You couldn't even...
It's his decision.
I said...
Oh, you're...
Okay, let's do it
I
again.
really...
Of course, I'm not strong enough.
That'll never change.
Here.
Oh,
I can't...
that's what I'm... Now, give me...
Could tell you.
What was that?
I think I'm going...
Just you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I fucked up. Oh no, I hit the wrong guy, fuck. Happens.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
No.
Nobody wants to know.
He really said that.
There's more to that.
Sure. Here.
Oh,
I can't...
that's... Now, give me...
Said that.
I think...
Just...
Put away that weapon.
And now for the...
Go ahead, hit back.
Parry, then. I'll get you yet.
Not bad.
Not bad, I say. Okay, we did it.
Nothing amazing me anymore.
We have beaten Rod in a duel.
That was I hardly know what to believe anymore.
And that's the truth.
Smart kid.
No idea. You tell me.
Chill, baby.
Don't you try that again.
Shut up.
All right.
Got my own opinion about that.
How are things?
What do you want for...
Nothing never knew that.
All over again.
Here's your sword.
High time to...
Nothing
I want to...
Okay, I don't care. You can fight. Most of the lads here think nothing of a little brawl amongst... As far as I'm concerned...
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Can you...
I'm not a bad fighter, but still, I think I could...
Okay.
He really said that.
So now, that was the Rod thing. Should we try... Should we attempt Bulko? Dude, Bulko is gonna kill us.
Hey! Where did you pick that up, then? Filthy thief, just you wait!
That didn't work. Okay, Bulko is a beast, but I think we can chill him with the bow. Cheese him with the bow again. It's really risky though. Tough fight. That guy is insanely strong. I hope he doesn't one-shot us when we try to run.
Doesn't surprise me.
Probably will one-shot us.
The two...
I wouldn't know...
It has come to my attention that you have it in for my... And as far as I know, I'm warning you, a few things are going to be different around here soon, and we'll...
How's it...
Have I given you...
We need to talk.
What do you want?
I think the best thing would be if you didn't see to it that... I guess we're gonna have to do...
Help! Please, don't kill me. Ha! I have a bow. What you gonna do?
Ah, a fight.
He can get you? Shit. How to cheese? No, Bulko. Hey, Bulko, I'm here.
You have to step in and sort things out.
Is it really true? Anything new? Put away that.
They're smashing each other's skulls.
Smart kid.
Not my problem. I'll get you yet.
Okay, that could be perfect.
Oh my God.
Dude, the amount of cheese you can do with bows in Gothic. Don't kill him. Okay, let's not fuck it up. Okay.
Not bad at all.
Now you guys kind of see how strong Vulko is. This guy is basically done, and he instantly kills me. He's so strong. He's master with one-handed weapon.
They're smashing each other's skulls!
Okay. He's longer reach than me. Yes! Oh my god.
From now on, keep your
from me
paws off
again.
stuff that is
And
no
I
concern of yours.
accidentally auto-looted something I didn't want to auto-loot. Fuck.
They're smashing each other's skulls! Not bad.
No! Come on. My sword is too short. I got him, I swear. That's the big problem of my sword. It is too short.
Not bad at all.
Oh, God damn it, game, come on. It is so important that I get this.
They're smashing each other's skulls! Not bad at all.
Duty instantly. I need to get so lucky with him. Instantly one-shots me.
They're smashing each other's skulls!
Put away that weapon.
Not bad at all.
Do I have a two-hander that has some reach? Ah, so bad, man. I got him down once, and then I got killed. I fucked it up by stealing.
They're smashing each other's skulls!
I think this one has a longer reach. Got one hit.
Not bad at all.
Got one hit. Guys, we're gonna make this work. I swear. It's like Dark Souls, just trying 30 times in a row. And everything gonna be alright. Man, the problem is the game mechanics of the game. He has auto block and everything. He's just so strong. One-handed master auto block instantly slaps me.
Well, at least you've got some gold on you. I think I'll take your weapon.
Let's hope he doesn't heal. I think he doesn't heal. Okay, I'm gonna show you a trick.
They're smashing.
Not
No.
bad at all. Don't you ever dare attack me again.
One attack too late.
Not even any gold. I think I'll take your weapon.
That's fine, I do it again. With another weapon. Hey, Vulko. Last words. Got my gold back, got my weapon back, and I've beaten Bulko. Fuck you, man.
That's been going on a long time.
Don't believe everything you hear. How many of Silvio's men are still on my list? I've bested Bulko.
I heard, not bad.
Rod looks a little worse for the wear. Fester tried to take me for a ride. That was his mistake.
That's enough. That's enough. I'm impressed. If Lee asks me, I can vote for you without hesitation.
You really let Bulko have it, honey. Must have been an exhausting job to thrash that fat swine. Here, have a bite to eat so you'll gain back.
Can I have some more?
I haven't got any now.
Not even a tiny.
No.
Can I lick the pot then?
Will you cut it out? If you're so keen on my
What?
go see Sagita, the healer who lives behind Sekop's farm, and bring me a package of... If you bring me the herbs...
Can't rely on that.
Oh yeah, gonna bring you some herbs. My lady.
I agree with you completely.
I'm staying out of it.
Hey.
As easy as that.
What do you
Ever change?
Nobody wants to know.
Methinks I'm...
What?
That's exactly...
I've been...
No better off myself.
That was not what I was planning. I don't want to fight him. I just need 200 XP and then I can get more dexterity again.
I agree with you completely.
Hey. I've...
Nice for you. Do you understand that the mercenaries are...
Will you vote?
But then, why not? 50?
Yep, it's a fair price. 50 gold there.
Same old thing, all over again.
Been there, done that.
Ah, can't handle rod swords.
You mustn't believe everything you hear these days.
That's really not my problem. Nobody will learn anything to tell me you didn't know
You
that.
just have to listen.
Of course we got it. You didn't know that.
Help me become... Let me think. Have you already...
Yes.
What test would that...
I'm supposed to drive the militia.
Ah, yes. That's easy. But you're going to have to do...
And what would that be?
Not far from here, to the southeast. If you go southeast from here, you'll soon see one of my people, Patrick, left several days ago to do... Well, I told him it was a rotten idea. I assume they've made short work of him. You're going to find out for me.
And what makes you so...
The fact that I know the name of their leader. It's Dexter. You'll simply claim that you know the guy. His men will think twice before they wring your neck just for the heck of it. It could still get dangerous, of course, but you can handle that.
Okay, definitely.
Bulko got what was coming to him. I've taught him a lesson.
The swine deserved it.
Okay, let's go to the bandits. Let's go to the bandits, guys. And then we are kind of done with the mercenaries, more or less. Which means we can advance in the other direction.
Halt! You can't go through here.
I want to talk to your leader.
Oh, I see. You want to talk to my boss, but only if you know his name.
Dexter.
Well, I guess you know the boss. Okay, I'll let you through. You get too close to anybody, you won't. So take a deep breath and leave your weapons where they are. Anything's possible.
We're gonna have a chat later. All of us together.
Look who's here, the great emancipator. Well, hero, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for a few answers.
I never thought you'd come here voluntarily.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I've been looking for you. Haven't you seen any of my wanted posters? They all bear your mug. Oh yes, you're very much wanted. Didn't you know that?
So, what do you want from me?
Me? Nothing whatsoever. But my boss is hell-bent on seeing you dead. So he wants me to find you and bring him your head.
A mercenary named Patrick's been seen here.
Patrick, huh? No idea what you're talking about. I do recall some loud-mouthed mercenary who hung out with the boys out there sometimes. But I haven't seen him in ages. Maybe he got himself hanged at last. I wouldn't know.
Your boss? Who's that supposed to be?
Wouldn't you just love to know that? Yes, I can imagine. I don't see any reason why I should tell you.
I don't believe a word.
Hey, it's true.
Okay, we've spoken to him, so now we gotta fuck off.
That's no secret.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
I went to see Dexter.
And?
There was no trace up there of your buddy Patrick. Dexter remembered him, but he said it had been ages since he'd seen him.
And you're sure that Dexter didn't lie to you?
No, I'm not. But this is all I can tell you.
I don't get it. He seemed to have vanished off the face of the earth. Well, you've kept your side of the bargain.
What about Torloff's test now?
Don't worry, you can go back to Torloff. Your task is fulfilled and you've passed the test. I told you I would take care of it.
Excellent.
He doesn't see that as forever. I can't help it. I agree. He really said that.
I want never change. He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
Good.
You can do about
Now
it.
you can use your
It's all
abilities
just
better.
gossip.
Get that from me. I've got no time for nobody ever asked for my opinion.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing against you joining. Jarvis thinks you're on the right side. It's Cord's opinion that you first need to learn how to handle weapons better. Cypher says that for him it was crystal clear that you seem to have convinced Rod that you're strong. Sentenza will vote for you. Raoul's against you. Buster says you're open. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. You convinced most of them by passing the test. Even if Cord had a little hand in it. You have my vote in any case. Most of the mercenaries are for you. As far as we're concerned, you can start with us at any time. Go to Lee. He'll explain everything else to you.
I never knew that.
Okay, that means we are definitely, most definitely, done here.
Is it really true?
It's quite obvious.
Yep, we did everything we needed to do here.
He didn't get that from me.
Got all the good stuff. I need ammunition.
That's all just gossip.
I want to become...
You already know that we take a vote.
What do you hint?
Well, I haven't had anything to smoke in a long time. You can surely...
About the swamp?
You brought back my... I'm certainly gonna...
Sure.
Sure.
I think I have 58 decks now. Maybe I'm able to steal his stuff.
You miserable little thief.
Huh? Not quite. Almost though. But not quite.
Been there, done that.
Been there, done that.
There was no big deal.
Okay, so we are good and well, aren't we?
No.
So the next things would be to clear out some of the trash that we have here. I don't think we have enough ammunition for this though. I'm not sure. Do we have enough ammunition? It's probably not a bad idea to just buy more. You always need ammunition.
Ever change.
Don't you?
Hey!
That's nothing new.
What do you...
Yep, he always has ammunition for me. Rough broadswords. Don't need that.
Been there, done that.
You have to step in and
Totally nothing amazes me.
Been there, done that.
You have to step in and
Okay, gold ring, gold dish. I need gold dish.
You have to step in. You don't have to ask me out.
We will need gold dish at some
Been there,
point.
done that.
It's the first time. You already know what I thought.
What?
Okay, now we have some ammunition.
All over again.
Guys, it is time to kill some... Oh shit, I'm stuck.
Nothing amazes me.
That will never change.
Time to kill some bandits, isn't it? Gonna show you how to kill some bandits. But of course, we also kill everything else in between. As well as getting killed. Because I'm bad. Fuck. I've forgotten they kill us too. Pretty easily. And actually, I think I go the other way around. It's probably smarter to go the other way around. Okay, we have special things to do. Thank you. Thank you for your money.
Wait a minute.
Thank you for your money. Getting rich, boys. Gonna talk to you later.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Hey.
And
Everything
another
all
one.
Well, usually it's they've been. He's in by now, and I'm not. Would you like to? What do you want?
Holy shit, she has the really good stuff. Please don't equip the good stuff.
Isn't there a...
Go to work.
Go to work. Fuck off. Yeah, goblin skeletons. Those are the things we're gonna leave alone for sure. That's why we don't go there. We go the other way, the safe direction. Goblin skeletons, boys. Those guys are some bastards. Nasty ones. They're gonna kill us. Slaughter us. Within a second. And we can't touch them in return. Cannot touch them. Can I steal his purse is the question.
Traveling's out here.
Risky, I don't think so.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Would it? Okay, so following. Gonna kill those two. Shut up. And now we are healing again. And we are going to attack. Some bandits. Big ass bandit camp. It's gonna be a rough one, but again, with bow, easy cheesable. As always. Hello. Thank you. Don't exaggerate. That's good. Three-shotted one of them. One of them is attacking me. I like it. Hit. Hit. Okay. Help, 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 help. Okay, it's good. Got two of them. Let's get the other two. Holy smokes. Please get staggered. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Holy shit, I got so lucky. Oh my god. He didn't crit. Should have been dead there. Easy. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of luck.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
And of course some skill.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Did I get everything important?
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Got it. Alright, very important things to read now. Where is it? Ah, this one. Okay. This one was important too. And now actually we have found another bow and another potion. And that's all we need. Now we have 60 dexterity, which means 61. It is time. Time to get the Master Sword. Do we have enough money? I think we do. Yeah, I think we do when we are done here. Wait, did I get the gold chalice from Brumo? Yeah, I got it. Yut. Time to retreat. Let's go back to the town. We have some business to do. Finish the mercenaries. Also, we can join the militia now. Yeah, joining the militia. So we get better gear. I think our next thing should be to increase our one-handed skill, at least by 20% or something. Get some strength, and then one should be a decent fighter.
And it's going to get even worse.
So we have 2,000 gold. I think we need 2,400. If I remember correctly. So that means we gotta sell a bunch of stuff. We're gonna start with the things that we collected. Gonna give us a lot of money.
Where have you been? I need more.
Yeah, I have skins.
The first I've heard of it. I've got a few skins for you.
I agree with you completely.
A sheepskin.
I wouldn't dream.
Wolf skins. A warg skin? Those beasts are tough. Ah, even a shadow beast skin. Those are worth a lot. Good work. Come see me again.
Nice.
With you completely.
Show me.
I'm not touching that.
Okay. So that means I can wheat. What is this? A wheat measure. Weird shit.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I need the gold dish. Don't sell it.
We can only wait and see.
Need that one for later. But we do not need the woodcutter's axe. This one. Don't need 3 of those. Or do I need 9 of those? This one can go, this one can go. All of those can go. There we go. We have money.
That was obvious all along.
Order and chaos were evil.
And with money, we get power. With power, we get everything else.
Everybody knows by now.
No.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
That's not what my husband thinks. He had better shut up.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Is it really true?
Who says things like that?
That's what I've always said.
Someone's got
Ah, shit.
Tell me the ring,
I
but
can't get in there since I've done already the mercenaries. Damn it.
He simply talks.
That's fine. Just gonna go within.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
If he doesn't see
But he knew that all along.
Hey, you. You have no business up here. Only...
What's up here?
This is the provisions store of the Royal Guard of the Paladin. I am the provisions master here, and I'm responsible for seeing to it that none of the Paladin stuff goes astray. So keep your hands to yourself, or I'll...
Can you sell me any of the Paladin stuff?
You want to buy? Let's say that if you could compensate me for the trouble that will arise from the Paladin's things wandering off, then we might be able to do business.
Does that happen often? Things going astray?
As long as the provisions master says that everything is right, no.
I see.
What do you... Then pay attention.
Master Sword! Requires 60 dexterity, gives plus 10 on one net skill, 120 damage. What an insane weapon. One of the best weapons in the game. The funny thing is, we are level 8 and we are now able to deal damage in melee
Put away that weapon, smart kid.
that mostly you would only do like 10 levels higher with if you would go for a strength build, like you would have this 10 levels later. That is absolutely insane.
Really not my I can't believe it. I knew that would be a problem.
Absolutely insane. And by the way, I will try to get another bow.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
So we can
You can't keep anything.
damage certain enemy types. Getting a better bow. I need a longbow. Where do I get the longbow though? I think Khaled has the longbow. Maybe if he still wants to do business with me.
You don't say.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Yes, the beach bow, short bow, composite bow. Oh, composite bow.
Everybody knows by now.
I take that one.
I want everything from now on.
Thank you.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own
Oh
eyes.
yeah. 60-65. Now we do real melee and range damage. This is the fastest build in Gothic, by the way. By far the fastest build. And it's one of the most enjoyable builds. You just level fast, you do a shit ton of damage early. And now I'm kind of free to do whatever I want, right? From here I can go in all directions. I can level strength, I can go one hand, I can go two hand. I can go all in on bow. I think I keep it as is. Let's get the stone tablets that are lying around here. And let's talk to Skip. Where's the other one? I know there is a second one here, a good one. Where is it? No, Skip. What's up, Skip? My friend.
There you... Just a moment. You're not... Where is...
Baltram?
Smart kid. That's what I just said. That good-for-nothing junk merchant seems to have forgotten me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Who are you?
I don't see how that's any of your business. But if you must know, my name is Skip. Does that ring a bell?
Who?
Are you telling me you've never heard of Skip? Holy shit! Where do you live? I'm one of Corinus's most wanted criminals. Me and my boys have been the scourge of the waters around this crummy island for years. Come on, you must have heard of me.
But of course. It's all coming back to me now.
Honestly, you've really heard of me before? Oh shit. And I had been thinking of strolling into town. Good thing I didn't. The militia would have put me in the slammer right away.
Where do you come?
You want to know where our hideout is? If I tell you that, I might as well invite the militia. And in case you would like to pay us a visit, the island of Corinus is large, and no one ever gets to where we are anyway. Unless they have a... And then you'd have to find your way through the cliffs as well. There are only 2 people who know the path.
A lot of citizens are missing, and everything seems to indicate that you're not quite innocent in the matter.
Damn it. It's not what you think it is. Do I look like a slave trader to you? No, I only transport goods. What they are and where they come from is no concern of mine. We have shipped all kinds of things for those swine. First, it was just regular stuff. Well, sometimes it may have been contraband. But then they started to kidnap the inhabitants of the city. No idea what they're planning to do with them. All we did was ferry them across.
Who are you talking about?
The bandits, of course. Who else? The filthy scum who are making themselves at home all over the island. And not just here, around Corinus.
Just bandits isn't good enough for me. I want a name.
A name? You want to know who's leading the bandits? Damn it! What was that bastard's name again? I just can't recall his name. Even if it wasn't all that complicated. But I can show you where to find the boss of the gang in this part of Corinus. Have you got a decent map?
No.
Then I guess I'll have to give you a description. There's a very big farm far to the east. He's got some fairly large fields. To the south of those fields, that's where you'll find... I remember his name now. Dexter. Yes, I think they called him Dexter.
Where did you
I already told you.
Alright, alright. And now we have to do nothing. Can leave Skip here alone. Just important to have talked to him. And then we're gonna fuck off. Guess who's back? We are going to Baltram, getting some stuff. It's actually pretty good. Actually, I might duel the guy behind the warehouse now. Ulrich.
I never knew that.
He works all day, too.
Let's wait and see what happens.
That's too early.
That's an open secret. He can't keep anything to himself.
It is too early for a duel. Gonna duel him later. It's fine.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
And it's
You're doing business with pirates?
What? Who told you that?
I talked to one of them. He seems to be waiting for you in his bay.
I don't believe
What can you do? These are hard times. Everybody has to look after his own.
Weren't you afraid of getting caught?
That could happen. You found out too, didn't you? But you'll keep your mouth shut, right?
I don't believe that.
What do you know about the pirates?
They live in a remote part of the island of Corinthus. It can only be reached with a cog or some other ship, as far as I know. The citizens of Corinthus fear them, quite rightly so, for they're nothing but a bunch of nasty cutthroats. Still, if you ask me, they're nowhere near as bad as the bandits.
What is it you're trading?
I mostly supply them with food. And for that, they give me the finest rum that's to be had in Corinthus.
He'd better shut up.
I could take care of this deal for you.
That would be great. I cannot leave Corinthus at the moment. Here, take this package and tell Skip not to be so stingy with the rum this time. It should be at least 3 bottles.
Who says things like that?
That was all I wanted to know.
It's typical, isn't it?
All right, and that was it. And now we're gonna do one thing.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Yes, but I'm not going out of this. My knees.
We are going to become Paladin right now. Not Paladin, but Militiaman. Militiaman. Let's become Militiaman. What are we, level 8?
I want to take up service with the Paladins.
Good. I can well use every able man here, no matter what his reasons for joining us. If you place yourself in the service of the Paladins, I shall help you get an audience with Lord Hagen. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in. He wants to limit the risk this way. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable, but orders are orders.
Orders are orders.
I'm ready to join the militia.
Then you are a citizen of Corinthus?
Bosper the Bowmaker has taken me on as his apprentice.
Then you also know something about living in the wild. That is good, because the militia has assignments not just within the city walls. We can certainly use people who know their way around in the wilderness. And the Bowmaker is an important man in the city. If he vouches for you, there's nothing standing in the way of your acceptance into the militia. You can join us if you wish, but your decision will be final. Once you wear the armor of the militia, you cannot simply take it off and no longer belong to us. Are you prepared to fight together with us for Innos and the king?
I'm ready.
Then so shall it be. Welcome to the militia. Here is your armor. Wear it with pride and dignity.
Can I finally see Lord Hagen now?
You are now in the service of the Paladins. They will let you in, but you had better have something important to say.
Don't worry, I do.
Remember that you are meeting the Chief Paladin. Behave yourself accordingly. You represent not only yourself now, but the entire militia.
Will I get a weapon too?
Of course. Peck usually takes care of that. But it occurs to me that I haven't seen him for quite a while. Find out where he's hiding and bring him here. Then he will give you a weapon. And if you want to sleep, you can lie down in one of the beds in the bunkhouse.
Have you got an assignment for me?
Lately, there's been an increase in the sale of swamp weed in the city. We cannot allow this stuff to catch on. Otherwise, everyone here will start smoking and no longer be able to work, let alone wield the weapon. Particularly now that there is a danger of a possible attack by orcs or mercenaries. I suspect that the mercenaries are behind it. I bet they're bringing the stuff into the city.
What is there to do?
Mortis, one of our men, heard in the harbor inn that a package of swamp weed has arrived somewhere in the harbor district. Look around down there and bring me the package.
About the package.
Have you found it?
I threw it into the harbor basin.
So? Well, the main thing is that it can no longer fall into the wrong hands. Here is your pay.
Have you got another job for me?
You have taken the package of swamp weed out of circulation. Good. But I would like to know who is distributing the stuff among the people. It must be someone in the harbor district. If someone regularly came from outside the city, he would have been caught some time ago.
What exactly am I to do?
Find the dealer and get him to sell you some weed. That will not be easy, but we cannot arrest him otherwise. Talk to Mortis. He knows the harbor district. Perhaps he can help you. Why are you... Now you belong to the city guard. Therefore, you are also subordinate to the paladins. Now, I can take you into my confidence. We have come on a mission from King Robar. With the collapse of the barrier, the deliveries of ore have failed. Therefore, we are getting the ore and bringing it to the mainland. With the ore, we shall forge new weapons and drive the orcs back.
Have you got another assignment for me?
Lobart the turnip farmer has problems in his fields. If we help him, it will solidify his relationship with the city. So go to him and see what is wrong.
We will.
What about
them?
Well, shouldn't we try to find them?
Lord Hagen gave me orders to protect the town and the surrounding farms. That means that we're taking care of the people who are still here. The militia patrols the streets at night. That's all I can do. And you will take care of the tasks I give you. Understood? Everything is under control. Carry out your assignment.
Everything is under control. Where's my armor? Here it is,
So
boys.
Lord Andre accepted you. I expect you to come here and train regularly. Ruga will train you in the art of the crossbow, and Mortis will help you to increase your strength. But the most important thing is for you to learn to handle your sword properly. I'll make a good fighter of you yet.
All right. I will.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
A few lockpicks?
What do you...
Where's Peck?
You just started with us, huh? Well then, Peck's been in the city a really long time. I bet he's hanging around that sweet Vanya.
What do you know about the Harbor District? I want to find the one who's selling the swamp weed.
Well, the guys down there really don't talk much, and they're guaranteed not to say anything to one of the city guard. If you want to learn anything down there, you should... No, you have to take off your armor.
All right, and then?
The tavern and the brothel are probably the best places for you to go. If you're gonna learn anything, then you'll learn it there.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. That's what we are supposed to do. Keep going. 61 dexterity.
Immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladins, effective immediately. The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to punish every crime or act of resistance against the King's guards.
Punish every crime and act of resistance. Because crime is bad, kids. Don't do crime. Do not do crime, it's not good for you. Okay. Let's stop goofing around. We have a job to do. A man's job. Almost died there. We have to talk to a prostitute. Let's go.
Do you know?
No.
No, he's off.
Are you the one?
I am Bromo, and if you like my girls too, and don't get the...
Everybody knows by now.
Can I get...
Sure. Oh, if you have enough gold, you can go up.
That's not what I heard.
Are all your girls...
Of course they are. Or do you think I want to go?
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all present, or...
Oh, yeah. Actually, one of my guys has up and left. I reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace.
How long has Lucia...
Several days. I assume she ran off with one of... That bitch made off with part of my savings, a really valuable gold. If I get hold of her, So how is that?
I found the...
Great!
That's what I've always said.
Don't you want to...
No, why? I have managed without Lucia so far, and...
That's not what my husband thinks.
Here's your dick.
Thanks.
I want to have...
Fine. Go upstairs.
That's not what I heard.
Hey.
You can't rely on it.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Let's...
Today's your lucky.
Same old thing all over.
That's not what I heard.
Risky, huh?
Things like that.
Yeah, let's not risk it. Hello, Peck.
Hey.
Hello, Vanya.
A soldier wears the armor of the king, not something else. So go change.
Hey, it's time to hit the road.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I need a weapon, so come back to the barracks.
Damn it, your weapon can wait.
Come on, Andre's already missed you too.
Damn. Okay, I'm coming already. But when you report back to Andre, don't tell him I was here.
I won't. We are friends. Kind of. Okay, so very important now.
So can we talk?
We've got enough privacy. Bromar doesn't like to see us talk to guests during work if there's nothing in it. So you want to know more about the people who disappeared down here at the harbor, do you? I don't know whether I can help you much, but at least I can tell you what became of Lucia.
Tell me about Lucia.
Nobody here is too sorry that she's gone.
Why?
I don't think there was anyone here whom she didn't try to use. She was a real bitch.
Where did she disappear to?
She used to see a lot of Elveridge, the apprentice of Thorben, the carpenter from the lower part of town. I bet she's up and left with that young man.
Where could the two of them have gone?
If the wolves didn't eat them, I suppose they went to stay with the farmers. Where else would they go?
What else do you know?
I've heard many stories about people who disappear down here at the harbor, but I'm not so sure whether I should believe them. You should have a chat with the merchants down here. That's all I can tell you, alas. Now, what about the two of us, sweetie? You paid for it after all. Wouldn't you like to have a little fun before you leave?
Where can I buy some weed around here?
If you want me to tell you something, you'd better part with a few gold pieces.
How much do you want?
50 gold pieces should do the trick.
Now tell me where I can buy weed.
Talk to Borka, baby. He'll have some weed for you. The next couple of hours belong to us. It's time for you to relax, lie back, and enjoy.
Alright, boys, fun is over. We had a great time, didn't we? Hello, Boca.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I've heard...
Says who?
That's beside.
I just want to know who sent you.
You don't say.
So, do you want to cut a deal or not?
All right. Let's make a deal. You give me 50 gold pieces, and then you'll get your weed. No haggling.
Someone's got to do the work.
Let's make a deal. Here's the gold.
All right. Here's a fresh, resinous stuff.
That's what I've always said.
Alright, let's get back to Andre and do the job. Turn in the hard work that we've done. I think they want me to put up the armor of contempt. Whoop.
I've managed to track down Peck.
Yes, he's already back at his post and going about his duty. Where did you find him?
He crossed my path in town.
All right. Then go to him and get yourself a weapon.
About that weed. I know who's selling the weed in town. It's Borka, the doorman at the Red Lantern.
Indeed? Do we have proof?
He sold me some swamp weed.
Fine. That's enough for us. I shall have him arrested at once. Here is your pay.
Excellent. Did our job. Did our work.
I've come to get myself a weapon.
Well, look who's here. Our new comrade. And he wants a sword. You didn't tell Andre I was in the Red Lantern. You seem to be okay. Here, take your sword. It's the best that I have. If you want a better weapon, then go to the merchants in the market.
Okay, let's see if I can steal his key. I don't know.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I actually could. Big. Got another tower key. The towers have crazy good stuff for us.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm training the boys to use a crossbow and help them become a little more dexterous.
Train them to become a crossbow. Easy. Another tower
A
key.
few lockpicks would be helpful.
Oh shit. Yeah, fall damage exists. And yes, it can easily be deadly. Or at least pretty
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Pretty harmful.
And it's gonna get even
We have
worse.
good swords, don't we? Fine longsword. That's a nice one. And the fine sword. Two nice swords.
And it's gonna get even worse.
That we don't have to use because we have better ones.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide. The creature was one.
Man, he goes hard. With his breaches. He's escalating quickly. Ah, see this one. Open this one. Light two-hander. That's a good first two-hander.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Halt! No!
I belong to...
Do you have an order?
Sure.
Fine, you can go.
Fine, you can go in.
Didn't get that from me.
It's just mine. Yo, Pablo Escobar. Another fine sword. Actually, I have... How many fine swords do I have now? I have a fine longsword, light two-hander, a fine sword, a rusty axe. See, I didn't pick it up. I have a fine sword now. I think it is time, about time, to fight Ulrich.
Hey,
Nothing surprising.
It is time. Let's heal up and go fight him. Let's see. Did it?
I want to. Do you have 50?
Here you are.
We have a new. The bets are. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's see what.
Show him.
Oh, good one. Whew, made it. Ulrich is pretty strong normally. Very good fighter. Good fighter.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the
my
explicit
head.
order of the Honorable Lord
Ah,
Hagen,
my head.
the following decree
Oh
is
man,
hereby enacted.
you packed quite a
by reason
punch.
of the
Oh, yeah.
Here's your
danger of
100
attack
gold
by
pieces.
orcs.
You've
Each
earned them.
inhabitant
And
of the
one
city
more
is
thing.
to prepare
No one
himself
talks about
accordingly.
what goes on behind the
Everyone
warehouse.
is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately, and to arm
Can you train?
himself
I keep my
appropriately.
word. I'll teach you everything I know, provided you have the necessary experience.
Provided he has the necessary experience. We have the necessary experience. Can I steal him? Gonna try. I can.
Waged war upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods was with them. And the human slew the beast and
Show me.
entered into Beliar's realm.
Okay, got him. Very good. Another
Adonis
pickpocket
saw
maybe?
that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take
And it's gonna get even worse.
I've always said. Someone's got to do the work.
That's an open secret.
He's risky too. Not sure if I can do him, but we will try.
That's an open secret.
I don't believe that.
We did? Nice.
Show me.
Now that's typical.
Don't tell
Actually
me.
good.
He simply talks to
Really,
you.
how interesting. That's what I've always said.
That's terrible.
Ulrich said.
Do you mean that ragged fellow who traded his weapon to me for a few torches?
That's him.
And he
I
works
still have the
someone's
sword.
gonna do
How much do you want for it?
Well, for you...
He'd better shut
Ah,
up.
so what? Here, take it.
Now
After
that's
all,
typical.
you did
That's
help
what
me
I
get my
heard.
gold back.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's an open secret.
Okay, we did this. Who can we pickpocket? Can we pickpocket him?
You don't say.
He had better shut up. Who says things like that?
And he works all day too. That's not what my
I want to
Not
make.
what I heard. Everybody knows.
Now we're gonna donate the money.
I bless you in the name of Enos, for he is like.
Thing from now on. You don't say.
Where do you.
He'd better shut up.
We.
Tell.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
But
I want.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I bless.
You don't
I
say.
want to.
Now we make donations
I bless you.
for the
Someone's
church.
gotta do the
I
work.
want to.
I bless you.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
I want.
I bless.
He simply talks too much.
I want.
That's an open secret.
I bless.
I want to.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I want.
That's not what my husband thinks.
But I did.
That.
If I hadn't seen it with
I
my
bless
own
you.
eyes.
I want.
He had better shut up.
I bless.
I want.
Everybody knows by now.
I bless.
I want.
Can't take care of everything for everybody.
I want.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I bless.
Someone's
want-
gonna do the work.
I bless you.
Go away, don't tell me.
Ah, bless you.
I want to.
Let's bless you.
I want.
And he works all day too.
Someone's got to do the work.
I want.
Don't worry, guys, it's over soon.
I want.
Just some hard work that has to be done.
That's not what I heard.
I want.
I can't take care
I
of
want you the.
Alright, just doubled our hit points. Just like that.
Ah. Who says things like that?
Okay, can we steal her? I hope.
Ah. They I
witnessed it myself.
but that's terrible.
We can.
Show me.
Everybody knows by now.
Yeah, she has the good stuff.
I can't take care of it.
The good stuff. Alright. Can I steal Baltram? I hope I can.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I think we already did, didn't we?
You don't say.
So now, what I'm gonna do is I get myself plus 10% one-handed skill. So we become a decent melee fighter.
I've got your sword.
Ah, that's much better than fighting with an old stick.
Train me as a.
Come back once you... You're no longer a beginner.
Yes. We are a fighter. That means we get a new moveset. And we attack much faster, which with much higher chance of crit chance. Big important 10% that we got there. Very important. We got 10 from this, 10 we trained, plus 2 from this. Excellent.
The following decree is hereby enacted.
Holy shit, guys, we did it. What a stream, almost 6 hours in. Alright, guys, I think this is it for today. We advanced quite fast and quite far. And guys, I'm gonna see you tomorrow in the stream. And have a nice day, guys. Nice evening.